Morning, chat. All right. All right. We're good. Let's get it. Looks like that's all the flame burrows. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, don't want to go there. Make me stand. We'll see. Hydrate. We'll see. Nothing good there. Oh, did we already pop this? Oh, shit. Oh, hopefully it's not deadly. That was definitely an accident. What? Fucking XD though. Yo, what is up? Gosselin, reflecting mist. There's tattoos on trade someone needs. Excellent. You know what I need? More jeweler's orbs. I actually ran out of jeweler's orbs yesterday when I was doing stuff. And I was like, how the fuck? So I had to go actually turn my filter back on to show jeweler's orbs. Sorry about Chieftain? Yeah, I saw you. Immune to chaos. We can't have that. We're doing chaos damage. Where's the chaos thing at? It's down there. Better. That being said, you could also, if you didn't want to do the pinning doom thing, I heard the KF, the Kinetic Fusillade thing with Pode's pins was really good, but I haven't looked into how it set it up. So, also at any point once you finish leveling, maybe I should look into it myself. Actually, instead of depending on you look it up, I should look into how to make the gold thing so we can do some gold runs at some point today. Huh? If I want to do a penny deal and figure out why I couldn't get it working last time, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, if it's not working for you whenever you get it, like when you get to 39 and stuff, that's when you can equip the helmet. Let me know. You can send your POB or whatever, and I can kind of see if something's different. But literally required no setup. Like I said, the only thing I would recommend. This is the worst fucking ring I've ever seen in my life. only thing I recommend is at some point path into this middle area. Once you get towards Impending Doom, like once you get towards 39, you want to have Skidding Runes with the mana cost reduction stuff to make it easier. Then I also pathed here to get this mana cost reduction stuff, and then this mana cost reduction right here. You can also take this if you want to, but that's not necessary. Just make sure like when you're spamming it later, you're not like not able to spam because of mana. Essentially, with those things, I was able to keep it at like 0 mana, which is nice. Or I can spam it endlessly, however much I want it. First, what's up, Marshall? How you been, bud? What are we gonna do, chat? We're gonna boil them and mash them. We're gonna stick them in a stew. How's it going for you? It's going all right. It's the weekend, or it's the end of the week, which leads into the weekend for some people. So pretty cool. It's been pretty rainy recently though, so hopefully my internet continues to stay strong. Oh yeah, I called in sick today. Fuck yeah. I logged into Warframe earlier and bought that the Prime Energy thing from Barrow. And then I bought like the stuff that was for like credits or whatever, like the Klim thing. Then I was gonna go play a mission, but I did the event missions, the 2 of them, and then I was gonna go play the mission to farm for what's his face, but there was like when I queued up, no one else queued up, and I was like, I don't want to do this by myself. I'm out. And I don't like every frame. Yeah, I mean the energy thing is super good. I play a lot of ability frames, but having the extra energies is lovely. One Piece gets super spicy now, but my year or so break of reading has been fully caught up now, and now I have to wait till the next chapter. Cries of needing to wait. Yeah, but you've been posting like a lot of animes that you're excited for coming out, right? So you have other things to probably listen to and whatnot. I don't want to listen to this right now. Hey, Soul Sister's fine though. I think I want to get out of this because I don't really need the skill of Fluctuation as much. That's not for like against bosses, but even then it's kind of like whatever. I think I'd rather go into here. I need more points. I'm gonna rage. Take off a little bit of damage. I'd rather get this and cry. And then here I can get that AoE, right? I already have AoE. What did I have on here before? Cooldown recovery rate, maybe? Effective offerings is probably what it was. Cool. Now they have a little more block on them, so they're a little bit more tanky. Why am I getting more HIV ads? It's based off of their market research review, bud. So I don't know what you do in your personal time or what your Christmas tree has, but you should go talk to your doctor, you know? You and I are total opposites when I noticed you were streaming. Ooh. I think me and Abby are gonna watch some more of this is the dungeon later. We're excited for that. Modern high school romance animes. That sounds like nothing I would watch. God damn it! I looked away for a second. All right, so try our buddy. See if he can delve it instead. I need to work on some defenses for him. That being said, I did craft his chess piece yesterday. By I crafted, I mean the tree gave, and then I threw some stuff at it. I was pretty happy with it. I lost some damage, but gained like just other shit. You never watch it? I mean, I don't really want to watch high school animes. I'm not in high school. I'm also not really big into romance or like slice of life stuff. So I'm good. A lot of explosions. They said I need more strength. I need to go back. I need to get one of my characters geared up enough to handle simulacrums, so I can farm some more split personalities. Because I could use some simulacrums right now, or some split personalities right now for extra strength. So we're gonna get this guy like some levels, but it is god awful to map with. And honestly, I die sometimes in delve with him, so getting him levels is gonna be a pain in the ass without like doing someone carry service kind of thing. I'll see if Fishy does like a leveling thing with his group later for his new character. Maybe we're gonna leech off of that. But I need y'all to stop having giant explosions everywhere. The fuck? No one tell Tyler the song is playing? He cry every time? I never watched the anime for this though. Although I think Tyler's kind of done with PoE. He's been playing it and tried it with like his family and some of our friends. Jeez, whatever that was just one shot me. Okay. That's why I was like, it's hard to level up right now. Do I need this dexterity? No, I don't. So this could be a better res ring. The issue is it has good recoup, but I could have more res. My res is okay, but like obviously chaos is a pain. Even with this on, it's not maxed, right? So I could technically cry a little bit, which is probably what I'm gonna do. Any criers in the chat? I don't have enough delve juice to reforge chaos for this. We'll just keep on delving and hope for the best. Just gotta try to be more careful. To be fair, also, if I turn off, not that one. If I turn off this, how bad's my res? It's honestly not that bad. So with my Flask on, I could not use this. We can go back into like Arctic armor instead. Ramparts of Ice. This other has cool slice of life. Yeah, I'm not a big slice of life person. Tyler likes slice of life though. And I think Abby likes them. My life is just sliced enough. Smile. The recut of the boots. Let's go to hideout first. Oh, we're already in hideout, right? 2 animes running at the same time? That seems kind of busy, yeah. Need this last one to be a green. Oh, I don't know if I have enough things for this, by the way. I'm like out of oh, thank God. Okay. I'm like running out of jewelers. Alright, with that, I can also unspec out of this. And go into another cluster that I don't have. I still don't have anything for this here. I need to just put something in there until I get a split personality. There's no reason that should be empty right now, other than just me being extremely lazy. I can see if anyone else has any personalities on the market. Strength decks. Decks. Another strength decks. I need strength int to a lot of int requirement, not a lot of dex requirement. Well, like strength accuracy, strength life would be cool. Strength evasion, strength dex look like the only things on here. Strength maximum energy shield. Not the worst if I end up going into divine shield, which maybe I should at this point. I don't have a clink right here. Maybe I should just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Connect. 8, 9. I only have 4 points though, so I have to figure out what I want to delete for that. I might just go 4 points here. Not delete it, not do the long path around anyway. Okay, let's. Oh, it takes energy shield? I thought it was strength energy shield. Fishy's internet died? No, wait, I need an item from him. No, way. I think anyway. I thought I saw something. Let me go back see if I can find it again. Rip. Fishy, come back. Apparently that was crazy anyway, so I didn't see it in the first place, so I guess that's just life. Apparently, I am crazy. Oh, that's not even the right one I want to filter by. I hate it here. I'm gonna sue. He's online, but he's not streaming. Jeez, was that bad? Okay. Yeah, I guess I was just man. I could have swore I remember seeing some strength of or energy shield ones on here, but maybe Musa picked him up. It sucks. Okay. I don't have any remaining in my thing, right? And I start to start or something. So fucking internet. Yeah, Fetch just came by to tell me about it. Yeah, I think I just sold all my personalities, so I don't have any of the strength ones remaining. Despair. Despair. Well, I mean, accuracy is better than nothing with energy shield, I guess. Better than nothing, chat. A little bit of attack speed. SB, yes. Okay. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same either way. It doesn't matter. Stop using Slinky's internet and lay down every time. Hey, my internet's been kind of okay recently. All right. Okay. Don't jinx it. Okay. We need this. Be kind to my internet. It's doing its best. I need to get some levels though. Levels are a bit despair right now. These can come off eventually. And I go into the cluster, but I only have no cluster right now, so it doesn't matter. Or I go cluster here for armor, which is probably better than just getting the increased fizz. At least now I have something in here. Yay! Alright, so try delving a little bit again. With our new defensive prowess. And then eventually we need to farm harvest for some yellow juice so I can recraft my rings. Or farm essences for rage. So I can recraft my rings. Or just cry a bunch. We also need to farm stuff for the ward break chat's baiting me into. Go, Barry Allen. Come on. Hold my hand, Barry. Actually, if y'all do like a 5-way for like leveling y'all's characters later, can I tag along on this character who I'm struggling to get levels on? Sure, if we do, yeah. I know y'all just loosely talked about it, especially with Lundy leveling a new character and stuff like that. Potentially. Gonna always use Headhunter and my K-Walk character. Hell yeah. I mean, like I said, if y'all end up doing anything, all my other characters are great in maps and they can do just fine. This guy does not do great in maps. Obviously, he's not a mapper. Not a mapper, chat. And then Delve has, because I'm not fully invested yet, random one-shot, so it's hard to level in Delve right now on my current investment level. I only got like 1200. Ooh, exactly 1200, by the way. That's kind of cool. I got 1200 strength right now. My defenses are a little low. Check Discord for a second. Did he send you penis shots? I mean, if you... That's only a leap slam. There's nothing else in there. Oh, now I died looking at chat. But this is only leap slam right now. My 6 link is in here. Oh wait, what the fuck? Where's my other gym at? Oh, right. I was like, man, damage feels a little weird right now. Hold on. I was leveling it on this character. Thank you, Lindy. I was like, damage feels a little weird. Text feels really slow right now. I don't know why. Heck W. Appreciate it, bud. Death was worth it? Yeah, I'll take it. Hey, damage feels really low compared to what I was having yesterday. No, it's just that I got a second creator multi-strike because Gazi didn't need it. And I was like, well, that way I don't swap between two characters, but I was playing on my other character a lot, so I was like, well, I don't want to not have it be leveling, so I swapped it over to that character to level it up. And I just forgot to swap it back this morning, obviously. There we go. Damage is much better now, chat. Yeah, attack so much faster. And I died anyway. Ah! I need to fix my res. Alright, but might have to do this when we fix our res. Let's go back. Back to harvest. Die even faster. Attack faster, die faster, Poggies, yeah. Don't do that. Do this. I am not impressed. Okay. No one asked you to be impressed? For a guy with 6 times the budget, you're only 100 more depth past me. So I need you to get it together. Mr. Perfect Simplex and all your heist jewelry. Alright, we need to get some harvest though. Cease. There we go. I don't want to see all that nonsense. Oh, right, we need to finish also. Wait, where's my. Oh, wait. So where's my memory vault? Alright, this is going to be a Greater Unleash. Trust. Damn. Orb of Intention. I don't care about that. Ancient Orb. Yeah, that's just for memory shards. I don't care about that. I guess this shitty thing will just grab this. Resistance all the same. Based. Yeah, I should go back to farming essences. My rages are really low. Yeah. I gave a lot of them away. We go farm that. What do I want to do? Just I could use Rage Essence for stuff instead. Message. For Slink's ears only? Alright. Insane pathing, but it's fine. This tree doesn't have harvest on it. This tree is currently Breach, which I still need Breach a good bit, so they will farm one more Astrolabe on this tree before moving off Breach and going into Harvest, potentially. I guess we could also drop the Nico stuff that I don't need now. Because I'm full on Nico juice, and that's not really helping me with anything. This is for you. It's a little thing, chat. Now Nico can just stay. There's nothing else I would want to put on here. Harvest is too far out of the reach of like every spot that I'm in, other than like right here. Nico doesn't take up that many points, so I wouldn't get enough points to even go into Harvest as well. That'll be alright. Nico, you can hang out. I already have one in there. Also, I got a Katama Scarab today, so I can always do the Katama Scarab strategy, get myself some more Scarabs. Ooh, maybe I could breach into my belt for this build today. What's up, Smug? If I can breach into my belt, then I might be able to actually just take this deeper. Wait, Divs is one mirror? How many people are willing to buy it for? In the private league? Not many. In trade, probably a lot more. I don't know trade prices right now. 971D. There you go. Letting you know trade prices. Give me some gold. It's a lot of D. You got a Vermilion ring? If I did, it would be on the trade thing, so we could search for it. I don't think I have one. Being said, I could always add it to my filter if it's not there, so let me go check. Vermilion ring. Rings. Okay, it's on my filter if it's a good enough item level. I just probably haven't picked them up. Just got one? Hell yeah, you're rich. What are you gonna do with all your spendings? Congrats. I don't know if I'm here yet. Way to go. One damnation card? Is damnation... Is that the original scripture card? One of these up here, isn't it? Or is it... Wait, it's the sanctuary. Yeah, original scripture. Got it. Pretty expensive. Yeah, isn't original sin like 5+ mirrors or something I think Fez said earlier? So, pretty expensive. Lives in Township 2? Oh, that's kind of cool. A scribal one, at least. Six mirrors now? Goodness. Yeah. I mean, currency's easier, and no one wants to fucking run Sanctum, so... Makes sense. And if you want to run Sanctum, running a no-hit Sanctum is a fucking nightmare. Can't imagine the stress of a no-hit Sanctum. Yeah. To be fair, the people that probably do that stuff, like that's all they do. They just like gamble like on high price stuff like that all the time. They already have like a crazy amount of currency to just keep on making more crazy currency. Like them losing one probably doesn't destroy their what they're doing kind of thing. That's what I imagine in my head. There's no chance that I would run ever run that though. I already get hit by everything. So I don't think I could if I wanted to. But the anxiety alone would kill me, so. That being said, I got into MSoZ Gaze today. Team Musa has donated. What poison minion build should I go? Are any of them decent at, you know what we could do? We on the wrong scene and no one told me. We can go to Pee-wee Ninja. We can go look at builds. We can go here. We can look at the man who moves his gaze. We can separate it by depth. What we got? Not very far. That's what we got. Jesus. Alright, so poison's not the play for delve. Playing poison holy relic? Get it together. Chances of getting a mirror from a tier 15? Probably the chance of getting it from most places. I think its chance is pretty much the same no matter where it's at. Which is like very near zero. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all the same everywhere. The modifiers that apply to the map itself are what will influence like the higher chances. But I think like the base chance is the same everywhere. But like obviously, the harder the content, the more juice you put behind it, the more chances you'll see it, as shown with like Expedition. Not Expedition, sorry, as shown with Affliction, where people were printing mirrors a lot. Make yourself. I think the base chance is the same everywhere. Ow! Oh no. Ignore 70% physical damage reduction. Yeah, I went pop. Alright, we're in softcore chat. Would like to get your Imni's embrace. Smug, what the f are you doing? I'll put it in the thing, I'll put it in the guild stash after this, but what the hell are you doing? Don't ask. I already asked. That was me asking. Poison range enemy weapon? Would I need to craft a bow for that, I assume? Or is there like a unique bow that we use for that? I imagine that's not very good at Delve, though. I would like any build that I'm trying to work on to be at least somewhat feasible in the Delve sense. I don't think it's gonna anything's gonna beat strength stackers, but it might beat Musa's strength stacker, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of builds that fit in that thing. Lander. XMD leaderboard being pushed, top 5 delve in the sidebar, ease of access. Thank you, Fez. I appreciate that. I was gonna say the same when he extra a bunch of random items from me before. Not that kind of garlic. I don't think Dot is playing delve. Yeah, usually isn't. So Manamu's Gaze is probably off the thing, but it could be a cool mapper that I could have at least. I suppose. Considering I don't have a Void Forge or a good Paradoxica yet, it could replace this guy for my mapper. I suppose this is the one way to look at it. Oh wee oh wee oh. Neighbor's got wild garlic. Do they often just give you random stuff? Kind of a community here? Okay, that's nice then. Guys, my first attempt at getting you a greater unleash from the vault was unsuccessful, by the way. Alright, Imni's Embrace. Imni's Embrace. Imni's Embrace. There you go, Smug. On the request tab, bud. Enjoy. Yeah, I got an ancient orb from mine. I was like, okay. Thanks, no problem, bud. I always do the Incinerate a Venting Chieftain. But obviously that ring I just gave away would have been nice to keep for if I wanted to do that. Paramore? A huge Paramore fan. Who doesn't love Haley?
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
This is some of her older music, but I mean, her new album was actually pretty good too. Me and Abby listen to it all the time. We like go driving to the park and stuff. Also, I might lose my sanity trying to find this ward break stuff. I need people to be aware of that. It's already a very thin line of how sane I am in the first place. But having to do expedition a lot is killing my soul every day. Ooh, I wonder if I can take like pure specters down. That's what reminded me of it when you posted that. I guess I probably would use the bone meld one instead. Oh, I dropped 2 div earlier. Anyone got anything they want to slam? Oh no, I'm good. I've actually since I've stopped needlessly slamming all my divs into replica dragon fangs and stopped putting them into Jaquani staffs, I've actually gotten a few divs. I did use one a couple earlier to craft a cool dagger that I then decided afterwards that I no longer want. So that was pretty cool for me today. Yippee. But I did make a cool pneumatic dagger. So hope you guys are jealous. I even used a fracturing orb on it too. What base you need? Here's for your last rate build. What's the last rate build again? Is it just bleed last rate? Beat a shield. I want to say Fisk got some of those yesterday. I don't know if Fisk is hanging out in chat or not right now. I remember Fisk talking about the elemental block ones from when they were heisting yesterday. Last rate elementalist. What other ideas do you have for it? What do you have so far? Do you want to post a POV? Last rate of butchering. I've actually never used that version of the gem. I only used the bleeding one, the hemorrhaging one, I think is what it's called. So I don't actually know what butchering does. That being said, Gazi used butchering on a different build this season.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Yeah, playing dot base and hemorrhaging would make more sense. I don't know, because I know that's the more bleed dot based one. I don't know what the other one does though. I see if you're playing Elementalist, you're playing it because you're scaling with like Chaos Golem for a dot. Yeah, like I said, if you push a POV, I have no idea what your build looks like right now. So it's hard to like throw ideas. Will he making it so I had no POV? Fair enough. What's the idea behind it? Are you playing dot based? Are you playing like a hit based thing? What are we doing with it? Are you going golem stacking or herald stacking? What's the elementalist offering for you that you care about? Immune to chaos. Oh, it's right in the middle. That's the worst. There's one here. I don't know yet. I need someone mirror. Oh, that's fair. Well, if you have like a concept you want through, I can always ask you questions and give ideas based off that. I'll wait until you have a better concrete idea. Ow. Bro, I'm gonna sue if I don't start getting logbooks in the Mirage. Honestly, it might go dot. That's not bad. Golem scaling with a Chaos Golem on Elementalist is pretty good for any dot. You can also go the Ignite node and scale generic damage over time instead of like one, and you can scale two dots at once. Ignite lacerate, yeah. Oh, right, my mapper died. I have to go to town. That was like, well, before I even started streaming, I think someone died while I was hanging out in my hideout. So, rip. No thanks, Everclear. This is more of Ghazi's music. Right, Ghazi? You a Front Bottoms fan? Hell yeah. Ain't it, boss? Oop, Holy Relic? Log in? Carrion Golem! Oh no! Who attempts to take Carrion Golem down into the mines? We're missing some Golem jewels though. I have too many womb gifts. My thing's like overly full. I don't have enough blood to use them. I have a fuck ton of the currency one. Settlers, that's where I was going next. You guys died 3 maps in? Disgraceful. Disgraceful. Not right now. Let's go hire a new dude, I guess. They sell 5 to 1? Yeah, they do. And it gives you random ones. That's what I do usually when I get to 100% full and I have nothing else to do. But I have been in the private league also just putting some in like my guild stash. Some people like to use the like I have a bunch of the item ones, the rare item ones that I haven't been using. I'll throw a bunch of those in the stash. Those for the NPL. Like Catfish was out of them the other day. I was looking for some. So I don't 5 for 1 unless I have to. Do containment. Why are you yelling at me? Huh? What did I do? Mapper! Double... Cheaper mapper! Actually, I might hire you two. I think I have a couple low-level ones I can get rid of. Alright, anyone level 4? Who's the cheapest level 4 one? So you're more expensive? Get out of here. You're drunk, buddy. I'm addicted. The issue with the containment is that it doesn't give me anything I necessarily need. Hey, pretty soon. Like, it's not, it doesn't give me, like, I need juice and stuff. Like, it gives me, obviously, scarabs to farm it, but, like, I have to change a whole atlas just to go farm scarabs. Also, I lost the thing, by the way. I forgot I closed it off. Guys, if you have a link to the... But I think it was mostly just like, oh, look at this scarab. Grab the scarab node. Or sorry, grab the chest nodes. It's like, grab strong box. Strong box so strong. Grab strong box. Grab strong box. And then it's just like scarab stuff. I do have a containment scarab though I dropped this morning. I dropped so many maps with full map barrage. These? I kill a lot of the boss. Thank you, Gazi. Kill a lot of the boss. This is not including the belts that I've already given away or used on other characters. But the boss always drops one of the maps, at least. So I just have a shit ton of them sitting around here. Even one that ended up being corrupted into a Vol Temple map, which is kind of cool. Alright. I don't care about Maven as much here, right? So, if I don't care about Maven... The new boss? Yeah, if you fight Barya always drops the thing. If you do the Barya invite thing, he always drops one of the maps when you kill him. Either that or it's, I'm very lucky and he always has dropped one. Oh shit, chat. Take on me. I don't want to give up Beast. Gazi, what scarabs do you use, by the way? Containment's obviously one. And trade that is 3D for a boss fight, so I sell it, I assume? Oh, that's fair. I mean, that's how you get the maps, so if you want the maps, that's the way to do it. Boss is super easy, and I like to gamble for a cool belt. It's kind of like Reliquary keys, or like, you know, Valdo's boxes. Even in trade, I always would gamble on it, as far as like opening them myself, instead of just selling. But that's just because I like to do it a lot. But again, I'm not in trade. I get to play in here, and I get to do all my invites. And it's really fun, especially early on when invites were a lot more common. They're a little bit more scarce now. RIP. How many points does this give me just taking off the Maven and the boss stuff? So I might still actually want to go up here and go to this, but we'll see. Yes, Ghazi's image doesn't include the top, but I do see it goes up here. I'm assuming it goes here for this. Or maybe for extra memory maps, who knows? So just the boss stuff off, it gives me 30. There's a single point above it. Oh, for the explicit modifier? Got it. I mean, that might be enough points by itself just to get most of what I would want. You'd have to get out here, which would be a little bit questionable, I guess. You get all of these? I guess it doesn't matter. Well, what's the big thing I'm missing here? I'm missing some explicit modifier here. Explicit modifier there. And here. You go cartography scarabs. I'm gonna go with essence. Baller on a budget, chat. I don't have like eater or exarch thing, but honestly, kind of whatever. I guess I could take off essences, since they aren't the most impactful thing I could be doing right now. Without putting scarabs on it. Okay. Wait, why do you go this way instead of just connecting these two here? Is it just for the extra scarabs instead of the increased maps, I guess? Okay. 4 points instead of 2, though, is a little crazy. Now I could, if I want to, go in here. We don't care about pack size because it's not what we're doing. These beasts are about to fuck me up. Tell you what, chat. Missing the explicit modifiers and stuff, but I don't know why we get the pack size thing. I understand this to an extent. I could also do the thing where I don't do the corruptible thing right here. And start rolling them like Musa does. Just trigger Shadow if he ever pops into the stream. Alright, is there any scarabs that I want to unblock, actually? What am I farming? Probably should unblock Harvest. Pack size doesn't affect containment scarabs? Yeah, it looks like it does. Okay. What was it saying that for again earlier? Something to do with pack size. Why don't we get this then? Oh, because only map packs with the Searing Exarch stuff. So this pack size is what I was talking about. But to be fair, that's only 3% pack size. I mean, still probably worth it. Maybe I drop INR too. Maybe we just do this whole tree as just the thing. To be fair, INR is gonna be kind of despair on a juiced up like rare map. I'll farm beast another time. Sorry, homie. Yeah. Or Einar. Where I can't spec things in here. So pack size. This wouldn't necessarily do anything, but I guess I'll put it on there. You know they have it. Kind of weird that we don't like grab this stuff as well. I'm missing anything? Will they grab one shrine thing? Just for funsies? Yeah, none of the other shrine stuff's grabbed. Guess I grab these. Do you fight a lot of unique monsters? This is better than nothing. Alright. So, containment. One of each ambush scarab. Okay. Maybe I'll get more containment, smile. And we want to use big mirage map. All these seem to work. Okay. Honestly, what if I do it on the Vault Temple map? Does it still work pretty well? Doesn't Vault Temple have like a bunch of like little weird chests, or is that kind of gonna fuck up the whole strategy? I need a juicer's opinion. Well, it is empowered by Mirage. You've been blessed. Ashermintes, a good one? Hey, it's better than the one I have currently, I think. Almost perfect. Alright, we won't risk it for the biscuit. We'll go for a different one. What should I roll the map to have? Like, am I looking for quantity and pack size? $25.29. Oh, 80 we're aiming for. Well, that one's 80. 80.31. And parole chains. I'm gonna get hurt like motherfucker. Alright, we're not gonna do Jungle Valley, because I don't want to mess up this, so I guess we'll do City Square. What happens, happens, chat. Let's go. Is there anything I need to do first, like clear map, do altars kind of a vibe? Or like what's the deal with the strategy? Should I not touch any boxes until after I get my altars done? Altars first, but don't really do that? Alright, we'll try with altars first since I only have one. Ow, ow! If I had a bunch of them or whatever and I was just running them, I probably would not care about the altars thing. To be fair, altars don't even fucking spawn in, so... Oh wow, finally an item drops. Oh, ow, ow! I think that keeps killing Musa every time I do it. In case I die a lot, because there's a lot of loot portals, so that's fair. Yeah, I just died for my sins. Go away. Bring the demon at me, Ricky Bobby. Diviners! Not seeing any altars, so rip. Hey, there's one. That's a lot of minus res, though. So I'm not going to click that, unfortunately. I don't think this character is super overcapped. Probably it should be for the strategy. Alright, well, that was pretty much everything. Finer. Arcanist. Of course, the boring ones are the ones that are reopenable, huh? Boo. I think all those society's remorses. Can't move? Alright. Do the Mirage first? Alright, I'll do it right here, since I'm here. Oh shit, Bones? Hello, sir. Powered by Wisp. That sounds like a nightmare. Let's go with this. I'm not gonna do the altars first. Oh, look at all the jewels, chat. How many times is this gonna happen, chat? Alright, there we go. Ooh, to dust. We need those for that other build. Ow. Oh no, chat, we're out of spots. We don't need all these jewels that are like 1,000 of the copy. So we don't need the pacifism, we don't need the ferals. I'll keep the reckless defense, because I mean that's actually somewhat usable. Golden rule, I don't know if I have one of those, but all these stat ones can get tossed. Fireless can get tossed. Tossed. Yeah, it's that one, okay. River Mine stays. Reckless Defense stays. Return to Dust stays. Unidentified, huh? That's just another one of the whatchamacallit jewels, though. Not for you later. This is why he was like, the biggest thing about this is just inventory management. There's so much random shit. I wish I had a button to simply pick up similar items nearby. Please add to my stacks. Oh no, well, this is a good time to jump off. Way together. Let's get some time. We'll just have to walk back to our portal. Alright, no more of those jewels then. Let's have extra space. Probably should have put the portal closer to here. Hey, like attainment. We can do this again. And so begins the containment prison. Is this what Musa felt like the other day? The Musa was taking his time and like rolling all these boxes that were like, or at least the good ones. That's worthless, got it. No, I'm good. Keep an eye for more to dust though. So. Yeah, for more unique jewels, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I could always try that out too. What's the jewel one called? Is it just operative? With the operative one? I think it is. Hey, to dust. Grab that bad boy. Opalescent. Oh, now I'm full again. Despair. I could always do that too. I don't know what I would. I guess like unnatural instincts would be kind of good. That kind of stuff to hunt for. The worst idea, I suppose. Central vision for Bannerman? Yeah. But not operative, but the opalescence. Operative is the scarab one. Opalescence would be the other one. You're right. We should all banner the bins. Alright, let's see if I die to these guys. Gotta take Banner Boy into the mines. Oh, that hurt. Whatever that was. You've killed all my dudes. Wait a second. I go build up the squad. Especially for Jewel, I watch Manny do 1,000 per map. Despair. Sweet release of death allows us to go dump our inventory. Another to dust jewel gathered. And you get like high level rolled ones though. Ooh, 19's not bad. Should've brought a single portal scroll. Yeah, portal scrolls in there. Time lost relic. Oh, wait, time lost relic's hidden? Hell no. Where's that at? Up here? Alright. Filter real quick. Time lost relic. Honestly, I'm just gonna show all the C and D tier ones. It'll be okay. I like Time of Relic a lot. There's a lot of cool things that come out of that Time of Relic. Where's it at? Did I pick it up already? Yeah. Actually, I don't think I want to do all of them. That's gonna be a nightmare now I think about it. I'll fix that later though. Actually, I'll fix it now before I'm gonna forget about it. Hide. Is there any other in the C and D tier that I would want to move up? I don't know a lot of these off the top of my head, so I'm gonna go with no, but Talent Relic is definitely want to go up. There it is. Actually, I'll just show them off. Like it. It's whatever. What are you crying for? What are we belly aching for, Rocco? Huh? Little Timmy stuck in a well? Alright, is that all in the Mirage I have to worry about? These are all ones that I don't care about, right? Yeah. Alright, Mirage is clear, so I'll go clear the other ones out of the Mirage. Hello, buddies. Oh, I'm stuck. Welcome to the jungle, chat. Bubblegum currency. I'm rich. Oh no, I'm full. Okay, I think that's all of them. Make sure there's one right here. Should come back and get the rest of the stuff off the floor. Just a good old 20-minute map. Would be even longer with the other part. They should give us more inventory space, chat. Code it in. Get Andrew on it. Start adding some D2, like a Rodrum Cube in here. Give me like a deck box where I can just put a bunch of div cards in there. You know? I think that's it. Alright, boats come back. Surely the belt is going to be on there, chat. For sure. The only one of them went to Pondium. The other one went to give me some tattoos. So look at the tattoos first. Reward. Not a single herald tattoo. I sue. Take all though. Alright. No youth belt. I also sue. Hey, the warp. That's a pretty good one. Good old buffs expire slower, debuffs expire faster. Gonna use that bad boy eventually. Also got a fortress. Let's go. Take some of these while I'm at it. The rest of this can be discarded. Heck you, Faminbind. Alright, I don't think I have enough stuff to send off to anywhere. This isn't a lot, so yeah, we'll wait on that. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. Full bases, get in there. We'll have to recombinate y'all eventually if this build works out. Alright, we did get one more Containment Scarab, so back onto the strategy again. I don't think I want to do the roll thing, so probably not going to do that. Or I need to get a Mirage map. Just take this one and go roll it. $68. 84. Perfect. What's on here? It's fine. $101. Look at that. 17% item quantity corrupt on it.
Countless generations have walked.
To find. Uh-oh, these guys hurt. Right, that hurts. Ah, la 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 la. Where's the dude at? Just run for it. There it is.
Choose what you wish.
Neat. Pilfering Scarab. Ooh, fancy. Start grabbing stuff because I die. Opal Ring is not the one we're looking for. You want it for Vermilion for life stacking, I think. Alright, I'm already full. Just keep on going until I die, or everything's clear. Okay. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is he? Hello? There he is. Maybe? Yeah, that's it. Wait for the little ball to blow up because it has it. Got it. All right, there we go. Nothing on with there. Can't pick up stuff, right? No, Pilfering Scarab? Nope. Alright. Gotta pick up any of these? Get in the stack, hurry. Yeah, he's got a bunch of them. Be no interruption. Ow, 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 degen. Oh, I'm still degening. Alright, I'm good. It's fine, chat. It's just so fun, I love looting. I need more loot slots. They said we didn't get another containment scarab yet, so strategy's now dead. Alright, let's go fight the bosses in here. It's the last thing that really remains. Oh, should probably fought them while I had dudes up, to be honest. You chance by selling 3 for 1 if you're that's the ones you're not gonna run. That's fair. That sounds despair as hell though, but that is not a bad idea though. Just because I have like a lot of them that I'm not gonna obviously use. Our chance to find our chance to find Alva, that kind of stuff. We got a bunch up here we didn't do. We ran through, right? Yeah, there you are. Onyx amulet, that's not throwing me up. Valdos rocket is nothing cool. Yeah, where's my cool drops, huh? Where's my like mirror dupe? You know? Then I could just make one ring chat and then just mirror it. Easy double mirror in private, or double ring in private league. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think if I got another Containment Scarab, I'd probably unblock some of the stuff that I previously blocked, like Harvest and whatnot, to get Scarabs for it. Free header from someone? Hell yeah, you're rich. What does it cost of a headhunter in trade right now? Like every time there's like a juice league, headhunters take like such a big dip. Like still really cool to have if you've never had one before. They're really fun to use. You can do that thing? Yeah. Not bad. We had that one league. Was it Affliction or maybe something else? Or it was like less than 10D. This uniques are getting printed everywhere. Yo, free 19D? Yeah, exactly. You wanted 2 weeks ago for 47? Yeah. The earlier you buy it, the more expensive it usually is. It goes down in price pretty quickly. For people who play more than like a couple weeks at least. But obviously you farmed for 2 weeks on it. Ideally. So you probably like got some cool shit because you had Headhunter already, so. All part of the whole buy things you're going to use now. Even if they're overpriced, it makes you farm better kind of thing. Yeah, made it back? Yeah, exactly. Rogue Exiles? Yeah, yeet. Do I care about anything else that's in here? I don't think so. Stuff on the ground, but I think I'd rather just loot whatever's out of here at this point. Yeah, yeet. Efficient training. Uberus. Hey, back up, buddy. Oh, is this one of those? Oh, two of them. Leveling with Holy Sweep is pretty cool. Actually, I didn't try the Holy Sweep. See how it was. It's sweet that it's pretty sweet to level with, though. Flesh Ripper. Where's my Sacred Orbs, chat? Ow. Yep, there's one more right here, pop. Explodes! Oops. Another corrupted armor. Back in my day, 6 links used to... You could vendor them for a divine, chat. That was before divines were the giga currency. That's when exalts were the premium currency. Alright. Let's go do a dump. Then back to our normal farm. Back in the day, there was 3 executed rid of 4 times. I'm glad I missed that part. Yeah, when I actually got through to beating the campaign, it actually had all 10 acts already. I'm pretty sure that didn't exist whenever I started in Bestiary, but I didn't even beat Act 1 when I started in Bestiary, just because I was overwhelmed by the passive tree. The Oblivion Grip. Alright, bud, let me finish looting up, and the next time I pop out, I'll grab it. Back in my day, you needed Nets Exile. Chat, do you not have nets? Let's go. Instance. Alright, I think that's... Did I go through already? Looking like a... yeah. Alright, let's leave. We'll get smugged that ring. Oblivion Grip for denied. You gotta get stuff while you can, because stuff's getting dusted. It's all getting dusted. This guy wants too much. He wants even more things. What is this, a one-stop shop? Hmm. Also these boots. Alright, so Oblivion Grip's in 9. Oblivion Grip. Fire res, okay. Nothing is Apocalypse Span in 8. Oops. More res. In the request tab, sir. It's got everything I want. Yeah. To be fair, I think I might be one of the only people in the private league who's just like hoarding a lot of like high tier bases and like fractures and like putting them into a public tab. I think most people just like throw shit away or leave it on the floor. So if you're looking for like some base stuff, it's likely coming from me. Alright. We don't have any more containments. We could run this without containments, but where's the fun in that? What do we need to farm? What with other games? And I have POB made it hard to play. RPGs. Alright, red box. I could go back to farming more of this, 'cause I need to get more ships out, so it probably is this, but man. A lot of this doesn't progress either of my two current characters. This is a hypothetical third character, which makes me feel bad to farm on. Only mad about missing the damn purple life thing. Alright, now that we have that on and we can really think. Oh, I have too many of these things. To the guild stash. Enjoy your augments, guild stashes. We can vendor these for some other stuff later. I've already put a bunch of these in here. But here's more. I wish I could just, you know, shift or control right click to put them all in there, but it doesn't let you do that for guild stashes, so we have to do this the old way. The old fashioned way, chat. There we go. Trying to think realistically what I want to farm to help either my characters out or my third hypothetical or my fourth hypothetical character. I need the belt probably to sustain enough to go to be able to use this character further in delve. Also need my life up, but that's just all stuff. Yeah, I need that. Okay. I think the wither thing doesn't matter because I'm not inflicting it, my minions are. But I also don't know what else I would really put on there. It's blue? Blue. Disciplined wood. That's pretty good. And a Hatred Watcher's Eye. That's really good. That's not bad. Honestly, the suppress might just be the play, even if it's only like 5%. Nothing else here really looking like it matters to me. I can't automatically think of something that would matter. Which could suppress. Move for a fast farmer. Lightning arrow to headhunter goes fast. Yeah, as soon as I drop a headhunter, I'm on it. Probably just more farm and breach. Probably just more of this for now. Probably sort of like whatchamacallit scarabs on there. The cloistering ones. Not that one. Cloistering ones. Just to have like extra shit to pick up for funsies. It'd be sick if we can get headhunters. There are a couple in the league, but they're in the groups that got them. So like Fishy and his group shares theirs. And I died immediately. And Shadow of them, I think I have one as well. Mods assists. I just got overwhelmed because I didn't have my dudes with me yet. That's fair. For us, of course. Yeah, yeet. I used 45 Ancient Orbs on belts this morning. Did not do anything good, unfortunately. Curse you, Ancient Orb. These 23. Yeah. Pretty sure they just might want to do more. Fair. There's something good. Yeah, it was used to be a lot more fun whenever you could farm Harbingers and like you would just get a fuck ton of ancient orbs, like because you pick up all the shards and stuff. So it was very, very cool. It's like a little treat. I miss Harbingers, to be honest. But mostly just because like I miss having a shit ton of nulls, easier access to like fracturing orbs and that kind of stuff. Yeah, hopefully next league they adjust like the rates a little bit better. At least the annulment orbs. Kind of despair now.
I'm no traitor. You've made your show of force. No deal this time.
I'm not doing all these. I'm not even on my betrayal tree. We're gonna change my farm up every other actually, but I think they're about 20 drop for me. The cool thing about the Astrolabes too is you can change which Astrolabe it is on the tree, right? Oops. Say that again. The cool thing about the Astrolabes too is if you get one you don't like, you can reroll them from here, right? Yeah, so you can change your Astrolabes if you get ones that you don't like. For instance, like if I don't want to farm ritual Astrolabes, you can go to harvest and change out a bad boy around. Really nice for like SSF stuff. Which is a need blue. It's 400 blue, I think, is what it was. Per roll. That's it? Well then, yeah, it's not very much. It's really nice. They added it like a week 1 or 2 patch.
Stay sane, exile.
There's the only ones I don't want then. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, blue life force usually isn't that expensive on trade. Usually yellow is the most expensive one, right? It's probably easy to buy some blue life force if you don't farm it yourself. Divine Orb or rich. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe Alpha and Beast. I mean, do you have other things like blocked that are not like that? Because I mean, it could help get increased chance to see it. You're blocking like, you know, Ritual, Delirium, that kind of stuff. Essentially anything you're not blocking is enhanced. Enhance. Again, no Mirage logbook. The artist, huh? Level 4 enhanced? That'd be pretty nice.
Is it really your best? I'm a man of limit. You're a smart one.
I don't really block much on the other than on the breach farm. That's fair. I like blocking a lot. Okay, now I'm walking back. I put portal scrolls back in my inventory. Pass. You two mana. I don't know, I'll put it here. Maybe someone wants to hear this. A pyre? Not bad. Resistancy? I wouldn't say so. Pack size isn't really dense enough long campaign. I'd rather go for the easier resistances. Is what I usually go for. At least for your first one, go for the one that gives you extra resistances. Your second one, you can decide between the melding one or that one, the exploded one. But I should go melding on my first two.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine.
Plus, once you go to your Impending Doom setup, you're gonna be like just AoEing the entire map. Like the explosion's not gonna really help. Anything that's on the map will pretty much just be like down.
Choose what you wish.
I think I watched this a day or two ago, but forgot. Are you going to play Gauntlet? Max? Yeah, I'm not playing Gauntlet. I don't I just don't have really a lot of interest in playing hardcore. I like hard games. I don't like hard games where I have to like start my character over if I make a mistake, or like want to limit test something. Like I enjoy like Souls-like games because of difficulty. I enjoyed Expedition 33 on hardest difficulty because it was difficult. I enjoyed Frisia's Gauntlet changes to make like the campaign harder. But I don't want to have to be like, well, time for a whole new character whenever I die. That just sounds like a despair thing for me. Not to bash people who like play hardcore. I mean, like, it just depends on what kind of games you like. I've never just been a hardcore gamer. I have a lot of times where I like to test the limits of what my build is. And I'd be like, can I tank this? And then a lot of times the answer is no, and then I like to problem solve from there. There's a real problem solving to can I tank this in hardcore, and the answer being no. The problem solving then becomes, well, what character am I rolling now? I do right now and again. The last time I played something that hard was different private league. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I like watching some hardcore players play games. It's fun if they like they're enjoying the content and stuff. Just for me personally, I don't get a lot of enjoyment from a hardcore experience. This is a no regen map. Never lucky chat. I can't shield charge around. We have to walk casually at everybody now, chat. No regen's not impossible with this build. It's just you're a little bit slower, right? I don't need to move around as much as I want. For like div drops, oh yeah, Ruthless. Yeah, I have no interest in playing Ruthless. I feel like if they had made like Ruthless its own game, and it was just like not PoE, I like the idea behind it, but not from PoE perspective. Didn't make it past Act 3. That's still pretty good. A lot of people don't play Ruthless at all. Ain't no shame in that game, chat. I had the most deaths with 30. Man, you should have seen some of the people in my chat's deaths in Faricia's recent league with the gauntlet changes. I think Tyler had like 400 deaths in the campaign. Softcore players, am I right? Ruthless gets deleted. Jesus. That is Ruthless. Oh wait, I can't shield charge around. Oh. It costs 3 mana. I thought... Right, because I no longer have the minus ring. If I had that second minus ring, it would be free. I know. I'm crying too. Okay, wait. Why are you crying so much? Is something wrong? Where's your mama? Maybe just check on Abby. Rocco's being unusually whiny right now. Like walking around. Where are you going? Take him outside, Abby.
What if you also took a half day?
I'm not taking a half day.
Hang out with the kids.
I'm not taking a half day to hang out with the kids. Oh. Abby's fine, by the way, chat. She's just working late because she's a workaholic.
Was he dying?
Yeah, Bubba, you want to stay here?
He's so sassy right now. I don't know what he
Ow.
wants.
Squash me a little bit, buddy.
Yeah, I meant to.
Hey,
Oh,
sweet boy.
this is sweet.
Show chat to kitty. Too far.
In a little bit, I'm going to be pulling my good computer chair.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Going on an adventure?
Ah, buddy. Rocco said he had a hard week.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I need this weekend to relax.
Yeah, I've been so stressed.
I'm so stressed, yeah. It's hard work being this handsome. Oh, chat.
Probably. We're going to.
You scratched my wrist, buddy.
He said you're fine. You live.
There's blood.
Like a lot.
No.
Oh. So I didn't do that.
You said that wasn't me.
Now I'm going to step on this plate.
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna
use
break
another
it.
plate.
Go take that thing outside.
That thing.
Get it. Get that wild beast out of here. He said, yeah, take the wild beast outside. Yeah, Abby's supposed to be on a half day for Good Friday, I suppose. And she's so her work was supposed to end 2.5 hours ago, but she's still working. Yeah. Don't. If it's rip because she's still working, it's her own choice. No one was forcing her to work. She is actively making the choice to stay late to work more. Just think of the shareholders, chat. I have a board presentation due. Yeah, it's due today. Next Thursday. We already finished the Mirage. Oh, right, there's no... You know what? I don't care. Heck the Mirage. You heard me, chat. Heck the Mirage. I said it. We all knew. We're gonna go fight, these two guys. These balls. Huh? It ain't easy being cheesy? When are they gonna add a cast on leap slam, chat? They had a trigger thing for mercs that could do stuff on leap slams, like a tunnel slam thing or something like that. I forgot what it was exactly. Why can't we have that? Bacon and young cheesy just trying to keep it greasy. What the fuck?
They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
I don't think I can take a lot this character, so we're gonna see what happens. I'm just gonna stand here.
Shall bury them
Thoughts.
I'll have to move over a little bit.
And motion is
within our grasp.
unravel. The time has come.
Oh, we can't just stand there and keep hitting the degen.
The breach hungers.
Shall overwhelm.
Hey, buddy.
The flesh demands.
Foul mistake. Essence unbound.
Didn't see what you grabbed, but I need to do this fight still. It's the hive gland. Hive brain gland.
Wreathed in light. Thought becomes form.
Undulating
Yeah,
in
this whole thing right here.
the avalanche.
Hive brain gland.
Zest. Nears.
Zest is all.
What?
Wait, is my head covering it? Over it? No, it's not. Okay.
The flesh melts.
We become one.
Thoughts.
Fractures.
Oh, but so those as well. Well, you're fair, you're playing Deadeye. I imagine most boss fights are not very fun. Oh, we got Flesh of Jet, though? We rich? Those go for money in Trade League, probably, maybe. I don't actually know. Oh, yeah, did you not know that already? I could have told you that one. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm not farming this. Like I said, if you want a 5-way carry me for it, bud, I'll take some experience, you know? Better level up your Legion farmer, my guy. Don't do drugs. Yeah, my main. I was just gonna be like, you know what? I'm putting in a power in there in place of it. And I'm gonna use Eclipse and Minion Life with Raise, and that's how it's gonna look for me. Cause I wasn't planning on farming that fucking jewel. Just start farming those random exceptional div cards, you know? Alright, it's random. Apparently it doesn't drop for anywhere specific, but I'm pretty sure they exist. Wait, maybe here? There you go. An awaken. Oh, that's only awakened version. That's only enlightened power enhance. I mean, only. That's still really cool, right? But like, that's not what we're looking for. This guy's a huge piece of shit, but I do like the song. So.
The flesh is weak.
Like,
I need time.
Pathetic. I shall bury them.
Thoughts. And motion.
you're not wrong, but it was a second build. Our first one was a Dombla. Oh, Dombla was probably fine then.
Many become one.
Especially if you can build up like the Vol version.
Time has come.
I assume it does fall version, but maybe it doesn't.
Death unrelenting!
Chaos made flesh. Wrath shall overwhelm.
Yeah, so on this fight you can at least like build up your Vol one in the area before.
Last demands! The breach!
Oh, Gazzy before it? Oh yeah. He knows his minions. I've never personally followed his stuff, but he is known as the minion guy, so it can't be that bad.
Must become form!
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest! Nears!
Zest is all.
But one!
We must harness the swarm.
Hi Teddy, coming to lay, buddy?
The flesh melts!
We become one. Encroaching death.
Hey, so sweet chat. He's just a baby.
We hunger. Death. Another failure.
Another iteration!
Hey, Gazzy, I got a thing. I got the something step. I got the last card. Alright, let's stop there. Am I for ones later? Question, answer. Yeah, buddy. Oh, he's a great sword or sword. Yep. Still sword. As long as it's set, as long as the nodes say sword and not one-handed sword, then it works. Because there are nodes that say one-handed sword, just like there are ones that say two-handed sword. Like this is a two-handed sword right here, right? But there are one-handed nodes. Wait, is it one-handed? Maybe it's not one. There's not one-handed nodes. There's just shield nodes, right? Yeah. But anything that says sword works. So like all these right here, actually with swords, this works for both one-handed swords and two-handed swords. So you're good. What level is this build? This one is only 90. I still need to get quite a few levels for it. And fix some pathing eventually. But I have 3 builds around 90 to 96. This one needs the most levels. Got adventures? Let's go. Got our spite? Let's go. Boo. Got all the barracks yet? Got all 3 barracks. So chat, if you get all 3 barracks rings, Respite, Grip, and Pass, if you sell them to a vendor, you get a taming. For those who didn't know, that's how you make taming rings, which are these rings. That's your passive tree? Yeah. You can also, at any point... There, yeah, that kind of shows everything. You can also, at any point... Oh, sorry. This goes into a cluster down here. I can't show everything at once. You can also check my exclamation point profile. Or you can click on there. And then you just have to find the character on it, right? To verify you're human first. But, for instance, this is what I'm on right now. And you can kind of go down here. You can see the whole tree and everything. Wait. Extra node, bottom right. This right here? Or what are we talking about? The whole right there? Oh, like this whole thing? This is cluster jewels. So I put a cluster in here. It has these modifiers on it. This right here is a unique cluster jewel, unique small cluster jewel called Natural Affinity. And it gave me this. You get those from Delirium and all that. Are you doing Doriani's right now? So confused. I'm like, huh? Yeah. Unique ring. I need the ones that are not Foulborn, though. Oh, Ghazi! Make sure you're using the Doedra's Damning Ring once you switch over. You want this to be able to apply the additional curse thing for Impending Doom. I have an extra one right here if you need one. But I pretty much use these 2 rings, I think is what it was. Let's switch over. Once again, for mana cost stuff. We can obviously divine that to better, or probably find a better one somewhere. I look at a newbie for real. I looked up some builds and go to 215 on my own. I mean, that's pretty good if you can go. If you're new and you got 215 on your own. If you ever have questions like that, like how I did XYZ thing, don't be afraid to ask. I'm not gonna be like mean to you because you don't know something about the game. Some cool shit to learn in this game. There's a lot of random shit. I don't have enough yet to do it. Let's see. Let's find out. Like, are still learning? Yeah. I mean, I'm like 4,300 hours. I'm still learning. Ain't no shame in that game, chat. Bro, plus 18 hours in this game, I'm still learning? Yeah, like I learn new shit all the time. Yeah. I for the first time I played minion build this league. So I was learning a lot about minion stuff and whatnot. I try to play new builds, at least one new build a league. Like I play my old reliable for like a league start, or like play something that I at least comfortable with, and then usually my second build goes into something that I'm not comfortable with, so I can learn a little bit more about the game. For instance, if you sell 60 unique rings, non-foulborn new rings, you can get a lore weave. This is another recipe right here. So selling 60 unique rings, I'm getting a lore weave.
Keep your life to your own.
Lore weave. They say this one's worse than my other one that I have already. This one's a 78% extra resistances, but this one's only 68 or 67 or 76. They said I will put this one in the guild stash for the guildies. Don't really be doing a lot of the breaches, to be honest. Hey, anytime you have questions, don't be afraid to ask things. Me and the community here are very kind. They're happy to answer things for you if you need to. I like kicking myself in the nuts and starting something new, then falling back on old faithful bow builds. Yeah, exactly. Is power charge just for mages, or is it all? It's for everything. So power charges are kind of like there's 3 different charges. Kind of there's like power charges, endurance charges, frenzy charges. Anyone or any build archetype can utilize them. The thing about power charges is that it just gives you crit chance on top of anything else that you might get from elsewhere, right? So if we go look at power charges on the wiki, power charges just give you a 50% increased crit chance per power charge. So any build that wants to build crit can use power charges. Obviously, there's other things that will give enhanced power charges, like for instance, more spell damage per power charge from like the Keystone notables, if you and whatnot for time ritual passives, kind of stuff. So if you get inner conviction, your power charges will give you spell damage, that kind of stuff. But anyone can use the base level power charge as long as you want to go into crit. You're pretty good. But like I said, there's things to change that. Endurance charges just gives you like defensive stats. So any build can use those. It just gives you additional elemental reduction per endurance charge, additional physical damage reduction per endurance charge. And then frenzy charges are just think cast speed, movement speed, attack speed. Oh, not movement speed. Just more damage, cast speed, and attack speed. So like I said, any build can technically use these. It just depends on what you want to do with it, really. I get myself in the nuts starting with something new and then falling back on old builds. Yeah, that's not bad. Like I said, I tell people constantly who are like, "Oh, I never really feel comfortable making my own builds." The biggest thing that I can tell people who want to follow like their own build or make something a little off meta with like less research into it, kind of stuff, is you need to be a few different things. You need to be a person who's inquisitive. So when you hit that wall, you need to meet yourself with kindness and ask, "What do I do about this wall?" If you meet yourself with anger and you're very frustrated because you're hitting a wall and you don't know how to get past it, maybe you need to work on being a little more patient with yourself and kind of figuring out why. But so patience and inquisitiveness are really important for like build creation. And then just be willing to mess up, be willing to make mistakes. Like that's a huge part of it. Because you're gonna make mistakes. Like I make mistakes like all the time. I'm never perfect. I'm always looking for feedback on the builds that I make or like choices I make. There's so much about this game that you won't notice otherwise unless you do literally everything. So it's always nice to just like be patient, be kind to yourself mostly, be inquisitive, be willing to ask people for help, and just like I said, just don't be frustrated with yourself. That's like the biggest things for like build creation / whatever. I like frenzy charge low key. Frenzy charge is good. I mean, all the charges are really great. There's builds that stack all 3 charges, but like for instance, Slayer is actually really good at doing that because if you look at Slayer, they have a ascendancy right here. No, here. where your endurance charge maximum is equal to your frenzy charge maximum. So you just stack frenzy charges. And you can have a shit ton of endurance charges as well when you have a way to gain it. You can also put on Badge of the Brother. Is it Badge of the other one? This one. Badge of the Brotherhood. It makes it to where your frenzy charges are equal to your maximum power charges, and that way you can kind of get both. So a bunch of like crazy stuff with it. But yeah, any build can use any of the charges. You just gotta like obviously they're more geared towards sides of the tree as far as easy to get the maximums. Like so endurance is here, here, and here. So it's kind of geared towards this side of the tree. Frenzy is here, here, and here. So more geared towards this side of the tree. And then power charge is here, here, and here. So more geared towards the top side of the tree. Can I have the resonating belt? Yeah, bud. Resonating. In the stash. And is Slayer cycling a lot? Yeah, Slayer is really good at stacking and stuff. Slayer's also good at just generic good stuff. If you're doing any kind of physical ability, even if you're converting it over into a different thing, Slayer's pretty solid. Thank you, no problem, bud. Fishing for a foulborn soul tether. We're gonna cry if we don't hit it. Please be kind and give me my thing, or I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Alright, well, such is the life, chat. Alright, let's go. We haven't made any changes to this. We haven't done actually anything to improve this build whatsoever. Let's go back to Delve. Just gotta need a little break. Fist only build? There's a couple of people who do fist only builds. There's a lot of support for it. I'll throw some ideas at you if you're interested in doing fist only stuff. So face breakers, let's see if we have any in the league, are pretty good for that because it's unarmed melee attacks. If you're doing a melee attack, this is a lot more damage. The key thing here is getting the flat damage elsewhere to make this worth it. So like getting like, you know, jewels or like other pieces or like flat on your rings, that kind of stuff. So this is one way to do it. There is Hollow Palm, which it works as well. I'm trying to remember what jewel is it called again? The hop up technique, which you can get on the one with nothing cluster jewel. Yeah, one with nothing. Thank you, Smug. And so this gives you a bunch of unarmed stuff, including flat damage, as you are stacking like dexterity. Look up a unique sword? Yeah, I will. I can look up a unique sword for you. There's also like lots of other stuff that benefit for it. Like all these skills will benefit from it, right? But like 7 teachings gives you a bunch of stuff for being unarmed, including triggering socketed spells with unarmed, extra crit with unarmed. Dorian's Fist is another fist that does unarmed stuff. So like there's definitely unarmed builds out there. What sword do you want to look up though? Yeah, here you go. I'll give you the wiki, that way you can kind of look at the unarmed thing, and it kind of gives you a bunch of stuff that is good with unarmed. Yeah. And like these are all the skills that work as unarmed. Because not every skill, some skills require weapons, but these are all the skills that you can kind of do with unarmed. Oh, it's the weapon I tried to give it to you earlier. You're like, I got it. This right here. Unlight Extant. is what I use, Gazi. Very common, like a unique chaos wand. Well, what unique sword do you want me to look up? Where are my fucking temples, catfish? You don't remember the name? What's the idea behind it? Curved blade, that's yellow. Is it two-handed? Is it one-handed? Uh, did you see it? Nothing standing out as like extremely yellow, but some of them are like I guess tinted that way. These are all unique two-handed swords. Oh, Rakiatas? Each one? Okay. Pretty good sword. Satir's really unique, hard to drop by yourself, but obviously with a mere budget in trade, should be pretty easy to snatch. I'll be back to the chat. I'm gonna go run the restroom. But what are you doing with the sword? Or you have a question by it or anything? Don't put it on one slide. No, but out of this bathroom, I'm plugging your internet. Ooh, Gazi. Is Gazi here? Want to buy it? Yeah, it's a really cool sword. If I had one in private league, I probably would use it. All right, Gazi, wait. I want something the other day. Like yesterday, we went shopping, and I was like, I gotta show Gazi this next time I see it in chat. Let me go. It's a frozen pizza. Let me go get it real quick. All right, so it's 2 frozen pizzas. They're from Aldi's or whatever. Should I make the camera bigger? Hold on, wait. This is a grilled cheese inspired pizza. I just love grilled cheeses, and I was like, hell yeah. I'm gonna be a little fat boy later and probably eat this. And the other one on a similar theme is just a macaroni and cheese pizza. They used to have a place called CC's where I lived, or where I live here. They got closed down because it was not great. But they had a macaroni and cheese pizza. It was a pizza buffet kind of a place, and I talk about it all the time. But yeah, I'm gonna fuck these up later. It's gonna be great. CC's used to have an arcade. Yeah, I used to love CC. Yeah, I love CC's. Like they got pretty bad around here. Also, I bought these from the store. Which is the Take 5 Reese's. So a little snack for me later as well. Wait, why do you have cursed ground? I gave you the gloves. What were in the gloves before? Cursed ground wasn't in there. What'd you do to the gloves? I remember cursed ground existing. In fact, I'm pretty sure in the gloves it was only like 3 curses or something like that.
Thanks for getting these for me.
No problem, sweetie. I know which ones you wanted, so I got 2 different ones.
I never tried these before. I'm excited.
They were kind of cheap, so I was like, I was gonna pick them up for her.
You had to make me a bath.
Hell yeah.
They said time to suck.
Yeah. What was in the gloves before? Oh, the other thing is make sure you have Herald of Agony somewhere. You need him to help you with the curse or with the chance to poison. That's way too loud. Make sure you have it. Make sure. All right. I make this small again. Oh god, it's a disaster. Professional streamer. But for the Rupert, I'll let you have Bluish Cult. Pretty banger. Turn up a little bit. Um, actually, Fez? That radiated fishy. See if either of those will show up. Fishy is offline, so he's probably just lurking. Fez, what's Fishy's website for the impending doom thing? / does it have listed what to use for the impending doom leveling thing? They had a new album drop? I didn't know that actually. So no, I don't think I have listened to it. Let me go. Loads are still work in progress. Does he have anything for like the leveling loadout? It's on Spotify? Okay, I'm looking right now. All right. I was gonna say, I was like, why is Valtoxins here twice? What is this? Oh, is this sword on the market? I don't know. Let me go check for you real quick though. Like 1 divine, 1.1 divines, 325 chaos. So very cheap. Got it. Okay. Scrooshy! Well, this is worthless. Tell Fishy that I'm extremely disappointed in him. Give that feedback. He should be working on this more of a priority. He's let me down immensely. Make sure you put that on, like, in fact, if you want to quote what I just said and put it somewhere on there as like a review, Fishy is an extreme disappointment. I wiped my laptop's data because I downgraded to Windows 11. RIP. I'm on Windows 11, unfortunately, but that's just the way life is sometimes. All right. What's a way I can help solve this problem? Actually, wait. I know what I can do. I know a guy who can help us. This Fishy's off jorking his peebus and not here to help. What gyms go into leveling setup for the build? Because I had it all laid out. Aha! We're here. I'm already on it. Damn it. I'm sorry, Chad. This guy talks too much. I wish you would just play the game. Alright, we're almost there. It's right in here. What's up, Mick? Oh, you been? What's up, Sebastian? I meant downgrade to Windows 10 to fix a problem I mentioned last time where my games would crash constantly. That's fair. But it wiped everything? That's pretty rough. Hey, good, Sebastian. How are you? Eat a little snack while I try to watch my own stream for a second. We'll have a good reinstall day. Alright, Ghazi. Are you matching those colors? At least? Simple remains. A lot of 50th anniversary stuff. Ah, now I see it. What's your favorite song from that one? I say these are the colors that I use. The Alchemist? That's not one of the songs. Simple Remains. Oh, there it is. I lied. I don't know how to read. Alright. Back to gameplay. It's the shock damage that's getting me killed. 29% shock on me right now. Did they get like shock immunity or something? Whoop. Upgrading that wouldn't be bad either. Upgrade it later though. Hopefully that makes you feel a little tankier. Was that a possible? I know. I like the solos. Was really nice. Barry, hurry up! Yeah, the reduced shock was a huge boon since it took off purity of elements and not immune to shock anymore. I need to think about how I'm gonna get shock immunity elsewhere though. Alright. Random song. I need to remember to fix the song request bot so I can put up song requests again. Oop. Sit down so I can beat you up. Thank you. Oh, a cavalry scepter? No one wants that. You'll rot here. Weather resistant and cast resistant? No. Period of lightning, Watcher's Eye, but I don't know if y'all have like a killing ship with that. We have a few Watcher's Eyes, but I don't think we have a I can check see if we have any Fury of Lightning ones already laying around. We have like publicly like 10 Watcher's Eye. There's probably more laying around in private stashes. Oh. Lots of Fury of Ice ones though, or that meme happening. I mean, not a bad Watcher Wire there. Conductivity? Boo! Close. Wrong Vitality mod? Boo! Ooh, attack speed with precision though. Not bad. Fortunately, I'll do the other mods. Did I scroll back up again? This is the same shit. Okay, I did somehow. Immune to Ignite. Immune to Freeze. Chaos Res. Double Period of Ice. Yeah, unfortunately, no Purity of Lightning. I'll probably just eventually, once I get my second cluster, look to use some Avoid Shocked things. It also comes out of my belt, I suppose. Use the Avoid Shock thing on my belt. What up, Tyler? How's it going, buddy? No! You go again. Again. I need to really get back in farming for Simus again. So I can look for more split personalities. The one I'm having now is not great. And it could be a lot better. From 9 different places just to hit 100%? Yeah. In the olden days. I get maximum power charges, chat. I cannot be shocked from here. I mean, I can always get Protection Mastery to limit the amount of negative things that affect me. Kind of like that. Those resonators. Mine. Mine. I'm in Sand Stance, right? Okay. Hydrate. I guess. Let me try to finish this node or die first. Whichever one happens first. Hey, where are you running to? Hey! Hey! Back here! You just rough into the darkness like that? The fuck? Hello? Hey! Get back here! Oh, what? There it is. Ooh, yeah, they did. Yeah, but hydrate. Appreciate it. Make sure you're staying hydrated, chat. If you're not, Tyler will come to your house and cut off your fingers. That's true. Hey, yo. Is that what you want, chat? You want Tyler to come to your house, chop off your fingers? Legend says he does that. Legend says. It's like they slowed down Barry, by the way. He used to keep up with you no matter how fast you went. Now he just seems to go a little bit slower. Oh shit. Divine drop, where is it? Oh, you guys got me. Okay, you get a Defiant to spite him. Do crazy things out of spite, chat. Spite's a hell of a drug. Ooh. Rock fossils, give me. Flare cash, give me. Aww. I'm out of dynamite. The game crashed? Bit? What were you doing? Were you in the middle of a heist and you had a simplex in your hands and you were running to the exit? About to hit the ladder and the game crashes? Oh no, I stopped attacking. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. That one was on me. Farming juices? Eh, ain't that bad. We'll get back to those juices then. Those juices will be there waiting for you. Unless that was your last portal, then I guess they won't. Hey, there's only one crash today, though. Pretty good for you. Man, okay, I'm just getting too many dudes hit me at once. Too many dudes hit me at once, chat. $45K. Need more. More. There goes my chance to level, though. Polygen music enjoyer. my like list is a little all over the place right now. That's what we're listening to right now, just my like songs. There's a few genres that I don't really mess with much. I'm not a big country player, or enjoyer rather. I don't really care for a lot of like loud screaming bass musics, so like death metal kind of stuff, or even like, and some EDM stuff I'm kind of okay with, but some of it I'm just like eh. But like I love pop, rap, rock, a lot of subgenres between all those, hip hop, R&B. Lamp of God? I think it means Lamp of God. Oh! What's that again? What's happening? I'm not regenerating. Yeah, there's exceptions to every rule as far as like what I like to listen to. Like, let's say I don't enjoy like a lot of country. There's still some country songs that I enjoy. But I don't enjoy a lot of streaming music. There's some streaming music that I enjoy. I usually have to be in the mood for it, and I'll go look for it instead of it being just on my rotation naturally. What are you guys doing here? Get out of here! Stop reviving your allies. They're dead. Let them rest. What's our chat channel again? Exclamation point global will get you there. It's 51335. I think it's vibes. It's vibes in a number speak, chat. Go to the random channel. Rip. Oh wait, that's not. That doesn't show the YouTube chat one. Here, buddy. Yeah, 51335. I was right. Yeah, MSoZ Jugg's a weird shit too. Yeah, that's. You'll find a lot of jokey songs on here too. Eventually, if I hear something I'm like, I like that. It's on here. Let me see if I can go find the one I'm thinking of real quick. You also see stuff like this, which is just classical music. But this is Merry-Go-Round of Life, which is one of my favorite classical songs. Like I said, I will skip it because I know it's not everyone's enjoyment, but I'll hear the first part first. That's so pretty. I fucking Beethoven anything around that time. Yeah, Beethoven's pretty good. So sometimes I was getting a classical kick where I just want to listen. One of my favorite stories when I worked in a warehouse was I was working in a warehouse, just walking around listening to classical music and like one earbud because I'd have one off because forklifts. And I just worked with a bunch of tough men, bunch of manly men. And I'm just over here listening to classical music or audiobooks where I listen to Fairy Smut. It was also a fun time. All right, let's switch it up though. We'll go with this. This isn't necessarily funny jokey, but it's kind of funny jokey. Oh, no, here you go. This is probably more of a fits the whole like fever dream of weird anime songs and stuff. I might unsub. Swag. Yeah, so that kind of stuff's on here as well. You'll occasionally get that. And there's actual anime songs and stuff. But there's also like things like this, which is actually a good song. And while the one was jokey, this is actually out of the song. But it is video game themed music. Young Nugget ass music, yeah. Sorry, but she's in another castle. I think you bricked my game. RIPU, buddy. You don't want the cool music? You can go sit with Smug over in the YouTube stream instead. XD. Keep taking up people. Oh, rip. Chat, that's not me. Dousing all the haters. Sorry, but she's in another castle. Going for your fingers, Tyler. Oh, shit. Be like me, subbed on Twitch, stay on YouTube. Appreciate the double support. I think I have a collection. Alright. Alright, back to random songs. See what we hit first. Oh, wait. Gazi will like this. What's up, Grindle / Zeno? How you doing, bud? I'll turn it down a little bit. When opens show up, they just disappear. Do you know why? What are opens? First question. Clarify. Items show up, they disappear. Do you have a filter turned on? Oh, press Z. See how I'm pressing Z right now? What in the Melbourne Gangster is this? Well, you press Z. Is the hotkey to make items go up like this? Maybe that's what it's doing for you? It hides out all items kind of thing? The hotkey. See, that fixes it for you, Grindle. This is a dynamite hack. Boys in the Hood. It's just the Boys in the Hood, like parody, like not parody, but like some white boys singing Boys in the Hood, which is like one of my favorite genres of music. Is just like other like people singing like songs in weird ways, the mashups or what do they call them? Not mashups, the covers. I like a lot of covers songs. They're funny. Yeah, someone said they are having issues joining right now. I think the servers are kind of fucked if you're out of the game right now. Like Gazi and Mick just said they try to connect and they're having issues getting onto the server. So I think PoE's having a little bit of a rough time. Is it full? That's not how this works. I think PoE's just having some server issues. Try a different server though, like how I have like texts and stuff like that. Maybe see if another server works. I don't want to disconnect to go show it, but like when you log in, there's a way to change the server. See if that'll help you out. Yeah, they have to download more RAM. Yeah, they do. They told me that actually. Mark just called and was like, we forgot to download extra RAM today. I was like, come on, guy. Shucks. I think my defense is up. The damage feels okay. I feel squishy as hell though. So progress still needs to be made, chat. Boo, that's on like a weird ass fucking thing. Minion, Spectre chest, please. There's no chest there, so we're gonna be sad either way. Stop hitting me. maybe someone wants to work with this one, I guess. I should throw that away. That's not fair. I'll throw that away instead. Fix now randomly? Yeah, so it might just, like I said, it just could be a thing where people have issues getting in right now. Kiwi servers had a bad day? Yeah. To be fair, another game launch, this is not really PoE necessarily, but another ARPG launched, I think, today. And they were having some extreme issues with servers on their side. What if they share server bases with PoE? Hero Siege, I think, launched like their game, their new season today. Is there a difference between running white T16 maps and 8 mods farming juice? That shouldn't be accurate. I'm pretty sure pack size and stuff scales harvest. So that shouldn't be true, question mark? But I'm not a doctor, chat. Pretty sure like pack size and quantity all affect like life force drops. So like more juice maps should give you better life force. Kind of thing. Wait, let me know if that the Z thing works out for you, Grindle. If that solves your problem that you're having with items disappearing. Quant affects juice? I'm pretty sure, yeah, pretty sure quant pack size do. Let me go check up. It did, thank you. No problem, buddy. Here we go. Save grove is part of map. This is enters from, which means map modifiers apply to the grove as well. Area quantity from map modifiers, quality, fragments, and eldritch altars will affect the amount of life force monsters, though with reduced effectiveness of 50%. The additive is the modifiers of the quantity of the life force. Player quantity has no effect. So it's only map quantity that matters. Player quantity stuff doesn't matter. But like things from like eldritch altars that give quantity, map modifiers, and like fragments that give quantity. And quality, obviously, but we don't have quality anymore. Will all affect it. Pack size is literally grants it equivalent chance to spawn additional monsters from each seed. Once multiplied 100% pack size is reached, at least 2 monsters are guaranteed to spawn. At 200, at least 3. Blah blah blah. So yeah, so pack size and quant are what you want if you're farming harvest. So like I said, the rare maps should be better than the white maps. You might just be running a small sample size, got a little unlucky or something like that. But those things should impact it. But some people like to do all their altars first before they go back into their harvest, just to get the quantity altars for extra juice. I'm usually too lazy to do that, but you know, it is the strategy that technically works. What are these things? What was that? Ah! That's grasping vines. What is that? Impaled. That's blind. Lightning something. Exposure? So I'm being impaled a lot. I don't think there's a way for me to stop being impaled, though. That's just like part of life, right? There's no immune to impale mods. The blind thing I need to fix, though. I need to go upgrade the Pantheon. Because that obviously hurts my damage if I can't fucking hit him. So we could do that, I guess, now. Which body is it? Stalker of the Endless Dunes. Is he in the dunes? No, he's in Dig. Jesus, 70 of them. Be a random white map. Rising Shaft. Slinky, I got Locus of Corruption in the quest tab for you. Yay! Hey, I'm gonna go this item right now. Also, that wasn't in the request tab. But they all the same chat. I don't... Nah, it's fine. I'll just bring this characters, whatever. We got one right here ready to go. This is not Doriani's. This is only Locus and Apex. Let's go do this first before we do the other stuff. How many Warlock gloves you got, Slink? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I have all of them? Yeah. The reason I pick up a lot of things like this is I know eventually people are going to want to do things like recombinators, and I just wanted to help out a little bit with getting them set up on their recombinator journey, you know? Enjoy, bud. There and there. Lightning goal in 21. Let's go. All right, do the thing. No problem. I'm back. It's working for me now. Yeah, it just needed a little break. Chat. Just need a little nap. You know. Just need a little nap. All right, where's Locus at? Right side. Got hair in my face, chat. You sleep at night. I do love this Sleep Slam MTX though. It's just like a teleport. Looks cool as hell. I'll take the gym. Who's Midrid Burns? Wait, is that... Nope. Who is that? MTX. Yeah. Alright, we made it, chat. Clearly this is gonna go well. I missed it. That is like the third temple that I've done from Catfish that has poofed my Chains Command. Out of 5 that I've corrupted so far, 2 have got me. The only corruption is like 6 white sockets. The other 3 have just disappeared. Do you think I need to play something between Pinning Doom and BV? Supposedly the Pinning Doom build is good until like red maps, and then it starts to fall off a little bit. That's what people usually suggest. I probably would at least like make sure you're leveling up like your, especially like your gems like for the Spectre health. Like make sure all your 4 Spectre gems are being leveled up, because you want to get those max probably before you switch over at least. Crit chance versus shocked. Let's go. What do we get? AoE? Low roll AoE. Disappointing. But yeah, I would probably play something between the two. Because I did not have a great time when I switched straight from it or from one to the other, but I also didn't level my stuff up, so you might have a better experience because you actually might level your stuff properly. But I had a bad time. I don't know. Tyler, do we have an... I gave Tyler 2 level 3 empowers for him to corrupt, but I don't think he's played. Tyler, are you playing anymore? If not, can I have those empowers back? I'll go corrupt him, because we have temples to corrupt him, I'm pretty sure. Or we had. And worst case scenario, I can corrupt one and give it to Ghazi. I already corrupted mine and got to +4. I got mine to level 4, which was real nice. So, and I don't need any other ones. So I'm down to give the other 2 that I had away, which I gave him to Tyler to corrupt, but he hasn't really played a couple days. He's been playing Uncharted with the friends and family. Was fighting for life? Oh, are you sick again? Did your family bring upon you illness? No, I can try it. Got it. No, I was back. All right, cool. I'm gonna say because I had put more stuff in here for you. Like I said, you haven't really playing, so it's just there. Ba 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 ba. Boom! We can't be maimed or blinded anymore. Woo! That's fine. I'll cut them both in, for you. Yeah, Catfish is making us temples right now. So I've been like kind of corrupting stuff. So I can corrupt it for you at least. That way when you come back, you'll have hopefully level 4 if we're lucky. Oh, he's got 2 of them. 2? I'm rich. We can just summon point. Put a big old slash around, bud. Oh my god. Okay. Hold. I can't stop that. Hold up. Let's set that up. Yeah, well, we got a few of those. Now we can do 6 stock of these. I don't know what he means by that. Yeah, I don't need to 6 link these because it's supporting the item, the skill in the item. Do. Oh, this guy needs to be I mean, I'll just socket it. I don't really want to do beyond stuff. That just adds more farms that I already can't sustain. I have too many things I'm trying to farm at once. Alright, this one is a Doriani's. So that's the gym one. This gym's still level 1. I don't think I have any other, I guess Enlighten's not level 3 yet. Yeah. Okay. Hey! What's up, bud? You like cheese? I love cheese. Big cheese fan. What cheese? Lots. I mean, I'd probably eat most cheeses. Instead of like super stinky or like sour cheese. Like, I don't like blue cheese. Not a big blue cheese enjoyer, chat. No, I just... it'll catch up in the delay, I suppose. I don't like it either? Yeah, I'm not a fan. But I eat most of the other ones. Pepper Jack, Colby Jack, Cheddar, Swiss, Havarti, Gouda. Other thousands ones that I haven't listed yet. All delicious. Go this way. I like plain Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese is okay by itself, or is okay, but it has to be paired with something. It is not my favorite of the cheeses, but it does pair well with certain like meats. It's like on a sandwich with like a nice oven roasted turkey. It's not bad. But I don't just eat Swiss by itself. I don't just raw dog Swiss. Like, I can eat mozzarella sticks, I can eat cheddar, all that kind of stuff. All the Jacks, Monterey Jack, Colby Jack, Pepper Jack, I can eat those by themselves if I want to. But yeah, Swiss I can't eat by itself. Blue cheese just my go-to? No. You can live your best life, that's fair. If I'm going for dressing for a salad, though, I'm definitely more of a vinegar-based salad dressing enjoyer. I like a lot of vinaigrettes. I don't like a lot of cream-based dressings. I mean, I'll still eat them. Like, that's what's available. Like, I don't mind a good Caesar salad. Ranch is okay. Things like Catalina or Thousand Island aren't bad. But I'm definitely more of like an Italian or like balsamic vinaigrette kind of vibe. What do you call Swiss cheese? Swiss cheese? Checking by itself? Yeah, cheddar's good. Salad and wings? That's fair. I don't eat a lot of wings. And if I do eat wings, it's mostly just like, I don't eat like bone in wings. I don't like the bones. So I eat just adult chicken nuggets. Boneless wings. And usually I just go boneless barbecue. I don't really go I don't like buffalo sauce, so I don't go buffalo wings, which is usually the traditional one you put blue cheese with, like something spicy, right, to balance it out. But a lot of foods are just about balancing out what's already there, right? If you're eating like a combination thing, like you don't want to have a spicy thing. Most people don't want a spicy thing and then also dip it into a spicy thing, because that would be kind of crazy. Usually you want to give your body a little bit of balance, like you give your palate a little cleanse. So Well, adult chicken nuggets real. I mean, I love chicken nuggets. I know some people look down on like people who eat like boneless wings and they're like, those aren't real wings and you're not a real man because you don't eat with the bones and stuff. It's like I don't care. Mostly talking about the toxic masculinity in the southern United States, chat. Where you're not a man if you don't drink beer, beat women, love religion, and guns. A lot of them have the same mentality of like, a man eating boneless wings is a really effeminate thing to do. I don't give a shit. Delicious. Oh my god, you're not a man? True. Beat women is wild? Yeah. I'm not afraid to talk about topics here, chat. Eating is awesome. I do love eating. I'm huge on eating. Oh. I missed some talking. What would happen? I live in Switzerland. Swiss cheese is kind of 100% different things. Oh, so you don't... Right, so you don't know what Swiss... Okay, so Swiss cheese is like the cheese with holes in it. This is Swiss cheese to us. North American Swiss cheese is what you call it. What do they call Swiss cheese in Switzerland? I can't pronounce that. There you go. You said the same word. I just googled. There you go. But yeah, so this is Swiss cheese. Sorry. That's like the one time I had a friend from Brazil, and I was talking about Brazil nuts, and they're like, "What are Brazil nuts?" I was like, "Oh, I guess you guys just call them nuts. I don't know." I get a hole in the cheese with around. Yeah. I mean, boneless wings are wings, but other stuff is crazy. Or not boneless wings, but yeah. But I like just a good old honey barbecue boneless wing if I'm eating wings. So I don't really need a lot of sauce for that because it's literally sauce itself, right? But I get the idea of eating like a spicier wing and wanting to dip it in something cooler like a ranch or a blue cheese if you like blue cheese. I just don't really care for spicy wings unless it's like specific like I really like buffalo. I noticed earlier I like vinegar based dressings, but I don't like buffalo sauce because of the vinegar in it, I think. Like mild wings? Yeah, I like mild wings. I mean, I don't mind spiced stuff. Like, I eat spiced foods. I just don't specifically like buffalo. Like, if you get a different kind of spice, like a Cajun spice, or like a habanero spice kind of thing, like or a jalapeno kind of thing, I'll eat those kinds of stuff. I just don't like buffalo sauce. But I don't like bones. They're I don't like boned most of anything these days. When I was younger, obviously that's like most of the choice, right? But why eat boned things when I can not eat boned things and have like a cleaner and more enjoyable time? I mean, so my wife loves boned wings. Like she loves bone-in wings. And she's like the opposite. She likes a buffalo and all that kind of stuff as well. She would enjoy blue cheese if I allowed her to eat it. But she cannot have blue cheese because she's allergic to penicillin. And blue cheese is extra mold, which has penicillin in it, chat. Which we learned one time when she was eating blue cheese. And she started to have a swollen throat. Spicy to you? It's not spicy. I don't like the flavor of it. Like I said, I'm not like a person who's like, oh my god, pepper spicy, chat. Like, I eat hot things. I just do not like the distinct flavor of buffalo sauce. I don't like the vinegary spice kind of thing. My spices that I enjoy usually come from things like habanero, cayenne. It comes from peppers, not like buffaloes, you know? I like spiced peppers. I don't like vinegar spice stuff. Okay, Vol spells again. You can farm the Vol side areas you find to get random ones. You can use Vol orbs, which is little red currencies, on a skill gem that is able to get it. Because not every skill gem has a Vol spell. Those are pretty much the main two ways. Place in Florida that called Dick's Bar and Grill, and they have 20 different flavors of wings, and most of them are fire. I don't like a lot of dry rub. That's all your next comment, like from dry to sauce. I'm not a big dry rub person. I want, like, if I'm going for a wing, especially if it's boneless wings, I want like a sauced wing. Dry rubs are really hit or miss for me. Buffalo Ranch wings. I mean, it's still buffalo, so I'm out. Asian in me almost cuss you out. Look, chat. I'm from Southern Louisiana. We have spice here. Okay, I just don't like buffalo. Mango habanero is pretty good. Yeah, that's a good one. It's not bad. Planning on getting Vol Seminole Skeletons? There's actually a div card for Vol Seminole Skeletons. I might actually have it for you as well. But yeah, you just get a Summon Skeletons and you just hit it with a Vol Orb if you have it, and then you get a chance to corrupt it. It has a chance to corrupt it into the Vol skill. Why do you self-plug yourself every time you're chat? What do you mean? Chief Turtle Beach? Oh, is it because he's seen the... Yeah. So if y'all ever... I have a YouTube stream up at the same time where Smug is at. I will show it briefly on stream, but like not supposed to show it like a whole kind of thing. But over there, the bots were... Oops. Over there, the bots relaying everything you're saying to Smug, and Smug can reply back, which what y'all are seeing. Smug is the James guy. But yeah, so that's just the bot saying anything that's in YouTube's stream to y'all so y'all can communicate. Vice versa. Twitch chat is going also to the YouTube stream. Yeah. I don't have a lot of people in the YouTube chat, and Smoke was getting a little lonely. Instead of me having to relay his messages to people he was talking to in Twitch, I found a bot that could do it for me. Yeah. So you'll occasionally see Smug pop up in YouTube chat like that. Ban this guy for real. Yeah, anytime I'm playing PoE, Smug just shows up in YouTube chat. Not so much for the other variety content, but Smug's always here for... Or not always here, but oftentimes here for the PoE content. My most consistent YouTube viewer. No Zeno / Grendel Prime on Twitch also hangs on YouTube. But he hops between Twitch and YouTube often. Or they hop between, not assuming, sorry. But yeah, I like spice for the sake of like flavor. I don't like spice for the sense of just being hot. Like the things where like people are like, "Oh yeah, you eat the Devil's Butthole Ass Blaster 7000 hot sauce. Have you tried that?" I'm like, no. Why would I want to try that? That doesn't sound like it tastes good. That just sounds like you're torturing yourself for funsies. I like spice for flavor. I don't need spice for torture. Like I enjoy hot sauces, but I don't need it to like destroy my insides. Or my taste buds. Not really fond of Twitch? Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, there's a whole different reasons why people want to do different platforms. YouTube's there if you don't want to look at ads. You also have no music playing over there, so if you don't want to listen to my music, you can listen to your own music while you're watching the stream. But also, maybe you just don't want to support Twitch/Amazon, right? Maybe you want to support YouTube/Google instead, kind of thing. You have less of a problem with them. All valid reasons to do something. Maybe you just have YouTube membership, but you don't have Twitch Prime, kind of thing, or YouTube Premium, whatever the fuck the YouTube thing's called. I like the hot flavor, but there are a few that are good because they're really hot, but paired with... Yeah, it all depends what you're pairing it with. Like, I don't... My brother-in-law likes hot sauces for the sake that are just, like, hot. Whereas, like, he'll just, like, put them on his finger, like, oh, I'm gonna lick off hot sauce. I'm like, no, that's psychopath behavior. I like food. Pair it with something, put it with something, and I'll probably enjoy it. But I don't want to just eat... I just don't want to take a shot of hot sauce. I'm a big food enjoyer. I like to eat, clearly. Yes, butthole, booty hole annihilator sauce, my favorite. Yeah, exactly. I like multi-platform streaming. I think it's really cool. That being said, I will never stream on Kick. I couldn't imagine being someone who's like okay with streaming on Kick with all the shit that happens over there. Like we can all agree there's a lot of like more... Man, what the fuck am I supposed to go? None of these go down. All this is not connected. I have to go up and around and hope I kept over there. I'm losing time on Delve. I forgot what I was gonna say now. That's alright. Banger song just came on. You should get a Kick gambling contract? No, I don't like. So I don't mind playing things like Torchlight Infinite, which is a gacha game that has like obviously gambling mechanics to it. But I never want to be like an actual gamble streamer. That's so just fundamentally corrupt and wrong. Like I have limits to my depravity, chat. And that goes beyond it. Like, if I ever get big enough where I start getting sponsors from, like, real people, that's not just, like, random, like, scam games kind of thing. I hope that I'm in a situation where I can be a little bit pickier about what my stuff is. I never want to be, like, sponsored by, like, DraftKings or anything like that. I don't like the gambling stuff. If you do it, that's fine. That's your choice, but I don't want to do it. Ghost Pepper, California. Some Ghost Pepper stuff's okay. I don't mind Ghost Pepper as much. I don't think I've had California Reaper myself though. But Ghost Pepper has some good uses, like in like mild cases. I want to say Wendy's had like some Ghost Pepper fries at one point. Those were really good. That was good for light? Yeah, as I said, like it's good in light uses. I don't think I probably would enjoy just eating regular ghost pepper. Again, I like hot for flavor, I don't like hot for just hot. I'm not gonna be a person that's like, I bet I could eat way hotter foods than you. Yeah, I'm such a badass. Yeah, I just like tongue fucked a California Reaper fresh. God, I'm so fucking cool. I'll never be that person. If you like hot foods, you're gonna like hot foods that are hotter than I enjoy. That's okay. And I'm okay with that. I made peace with that. The Pepper Reaper are like 600 to 9K Scoville. I don't know the Scoville scale, so that's cool though. I know it, like what it is. I just don't know where things are at on it or like what numbers things are. I got ghost pepper wings from Popeyes. It was delicious. We got some at this place near us delivered, and it's spent like gasoline, and one lick made me cry. Lamau. Ah, yes, I love seeing Saint every time I eat, so that's 1 billion Scovilles. Smelt like gasoline. Okay. They actually just poured gasoline on it. It was like, enjoy. But yeah, like I said, it depends on preparation. Like, you can use very spicy things in low amounts to make them edible. Like ghost peppers. But if you're just like, fucking ghost peppers, bro, and it's just like pouring out all the like fresh ghost peppers into it, you're gonna have a bad time. So Popeyes is more commercial and obviously goes to a wider audience, probably a little bit on the moderate use of it. Whereas that gas station is probably like, fuck it, bro, we don't know what we're doing. Ghost peppers are all the rage. Those ghost peppers on it. Who gives a shit? Or they're like, let people die. Let them die. They said they wanted ghost peppers. They're gonna get it. In terms of salvage good, but they need to prep right. I never actually prepped up peppers myself. I actually would love to eventually like make my own like ground pepper stuff, like paprika. I found out recently paprika was just like peppers dried and then ground up kind of thing. I was like, oh, that's so fucking cool. So I would love to eventually make my own like seasoning and spices like that because I am getting into making homemade jerky. Unfortunately for me, Asian, so spice food is like staple for me as I was a kid. I mean, not Asian, clearly. Um, but I grew up Cajun, which dealt with a lot of spices growing up. Like Louisiana hot sauce is a really popular hot sauce. It's not super hot. It's not once again, it's not like a bajillion Scovilles or whatever, right? But like the South is known for at least using spices of the white people like regions. We're not the Midwest chat. We spice things occasionally. But grew up with like some levels of spice in here and there. Bet you can eat your weight in bird's eye chilies. Also, James, Smug, anytime they're saying at SlinkyBot, they're talking about you, by the way. Just make sure we're clear. They're replying to your SlinkyBot message. Alright. Spectres, please. Zombies. Life's a black abyss. This also doesn't lead out? Okay, I can go here, though. Good, at least. We're not dying a crazy amount right now, though. We're probably gonna die here. Watch. I said something. But, like, we got a 50% level so far. Let's go. Ta-da! Sounds kind of tasty. The Grindel switch over to YouTube to join Smug. Hi, Zeno. Keeping Smug company. So kind. Popping between both chats. What a Giga Chad. When? Is that like you being cutesy saying friend? Is Zeno friend shaped? Maybe. Wait, you like Professor? You like Prof? I love Prof. I'll set up the request spot for tomorrow. That way, tomorrow's stream, y'all can put y'all's request in. Obviously, you can see my music taste is very varied. Sorry, Jesus. How do words work? So y'all can feel free to request whatever y'all want tomorrow. Sorry, I meant to say, what the fuck is this song? It's, Tarzan by Prof. There you go, buddy. Newest album? Why is newest in things? Did he have... Is it not his newest album? Or is it just like an old album like from many years ago? Okay. I don't think I've actually listened to his new album. What's the name of the song? I'll go look it up real quick. It won't let me click on it for some reason. It actually froze my Spotify app. Fucking smile, bro. Horse was his album. Which one has T-Pain in it? I see one with Kevin Gates. One with Method Man. Basically, I love this song. I'm keeping this song on for now. Jewelry Duty. Oh, he has one called Louisiana, by the way, on this album. Looks like T-Pain song's not on the album itself. Got it. I love this song. I forgot how I stumbled across this band. But I'm glad I did. I think it was when I used to do the music thing at work. Hey, I'll listen. I died. Alright. Time to go to the other character. We were bound together now and
To
forever.
find here. Devastation is all that awaits.
Oh, the professor? At the, frick, what's it called? It's like a something university. No, yeah, I wasn't talking about him. I haven't watched this content in forever, though. That being said, he did recently do, like, a Riftbound episode with Skara, I believe. Valerian Academy? Is that what it's called? Alright. Not this is not the song. This is the song. What Tyler requested. Been dabbling in Yu-Gi-Oh? Gone to the dark side, eh? What's he paying? What did that juice these guys with? Looks like I got 2 logbooks out of it. That's not bad. Back here. Turn it down a little bit. You ever seen Mass Singer? Not you should watch season 1. I have not watched Mass Singer. I also don't know where I would watch it at. I don't really have cable.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
No, I was trying to make it rare. Oh well, it's gone now, chat. I'll be on Netflix. I don't think Abby would want to watch it. Most of the shows that I watch these days, I watch them with my wife. And she's not really the biggest fan of anything that has to do with singing. She doesn't like musicals or anything like that, so I don't think she's gonna like singing shows. If we watch a reality show, it's usually something dramatic. Like Love is Blind kind of thing. This was the last one we watched that was like that. But recently we've been watching just a bunch of comedy movies and anime. Also, I'm not really the biggest fan of like singing competition shows. Masked Singer at least makes it a little bit more interesting, but like I never was really into like American Idol and America's Got Talent, all that kind of stuff. Double elevated mods? Insane work. Hey, Pop. The show is celebrity talking. Yeah. I know. I also the first. I saw like clips of it when I used to watch TikTok a couple of years ago. Just never got to do it myself. Never lucky chat. I could be a headhunter. They stole it from us. Filthy hobbitses. Any logbooks? Any higher chance of logbooks? Like a no. Do that instead. Ow! A Necromancer goes from like near leveling to never gonna touch a level with me like doing this stuff. My dude doesn't have any dudes? Alright, we're getting dudes. Come on, kill one. Ow. There we go. Now they're expanding. Yeah, who is this? Mule Pinfrin. What did I give these guys? They're taking 0 DPS, or 0 damage. I might have to bring the Giga Chat in. Maximum life. Cannot be critical strikes. Oh, I do mostly crit. That's fair then. Without crits, they are doing way less damage. Oh, I asked because T-Pain was part of C1. I love T-Pain, so that's cool. Spoilers. What someone was chat was just watching season 1, huh? Alright, this is not working out. Let's get the ringer. Ringer just die instantly. Oh, that's right. This ringer doesn't have their enlighten anymore. Let's just pray. No, you've destroyed someone's hopes and dreams. You did this. You're a monster. A monster. Alright. There we go. Oh! Damn, it's the gloves again. I need the boots and the hat. Stop giving me the gloves. I hate the Donut of Death. I mean, called worse. There. I guess I could always just play this character for a little bit. I do these maps faster in the first place. Like I'm actually getting to level my other character or anything. They're just dying. All that and nothing. Haven't seen a single barraged logbook yet. Despicable. Unforgivable. Hey, Nico. They look different? What looks different? Logbook? No, it's kind of like how if you look at like it has like an enchantment on it, kind of like the blueprints and contracts have that are in the Mirage. You get like an enchantment on your logbook if you get one from the Mirage, and there's a certain enchantment on it that gives you a chance to get the heroic tragedy jewel, the new Timeless jewel. It's like the only way to get it. So I'm hunting for a different character idea that chat has encouraged me to try to make. You get baited by chat ideas all the time. After this map, I gotta feed my cats. All the kids need food. Yeah, we'll play on our elementalist for a little bit, I suppose. Squishy, but lots of damage, lots of explosions. Who doesn't love explosions, chat? We do need to get our Enlighten off of our other character, though. I need to get me a third Enlighten eventually. That allows us to put this bad boy on. This bad boy on. There we go.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Requires level 16 now. Boo. Alright, I'm gonna feed my cats real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, chat. Entertain yourself for a little bit. Two, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Oh yeah, back. A level 2, Empower 2, Enlighten, and a 4 Enhanced. Only 1 Empower and 1 Enlightened. The rest of them bricked. Rough. I did get a... I was not on this character, but I did have a Empower 4 in Private League, but all my other things that I've tried, like I've tried a couple Enlightens and Enhance, have bricked. So, I'm there with you, bud. He deleted it. Pretty good armor. Not even 1k energy shield though. Trash. Vendor the item. Sold the power 4 but needed the enlighten 4. That's fair. Why do I feel like Tyler forgot to put the empowers in the guild tab?
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Explosions! Explosions! Explosions, chat. Explosions. Honestly, we spent all this time on like leveling up and upgrading other characters. Maybe we should just go back to upgrading this character. Look how funny explosions are, chat. Oh, hello. Load up. Here comes the boom. Ready or not. No one saw the health go to 1 there right before everything exploded, and I lived. It's fine. I don't need to work on the defenses of this character, chat. It's okay.
Choose what you wish.
Oh, darken.
Stay sane, exile.
Banger song, chat. A classic. See, go. Big boom time. No! No! I died for it when I'm triggered. Also, I probably had like a void ignite there, which is not great. Not where you want to be as an ignite build, chat. There it is. We drop. I don't care about that ticket though. I wonder if putting this Valin on this character would be worth it. I lose the block, but or I lose the thing, but I get lucky block. This is the last one before Memory Vault. Maybe we'll get lucky and get Gazi his Greater Unleash. Rage.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
We home are Alabamas. I ain't got no endurance charges, Lieutenant Dan. I don't mind me nothing. Gotta make sure to drop a penance brand actually before it pops. That would actually probably be that's more than just like dashing into packs. Local penance brands down as they spawn. Oh, dear.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Immune to fire. Bummer. I don't know if I get friendly charges or not. I probably do, actually. Actually, no, I don't think I do. That node is fine. Alright, so I need to move it off of... kind of like here. It's fine. Oh, it's just out of reach of this? That's unfortunate. Life, though. Patient. Working our way up to another doctor card shot. Slowly, steadily, we're getting there. Smug, I'm pretty sure I have lots of oils. I might be the oil prince. I think actually my oils aren't public though, so there we go, perfect time to go find them. Yeah, what do you need? Just one of... Oh, you already give it to you? Okay. Yeah, if you ever need oils, I technically have like a fuck ton. Outside of like some of the prismatics and whatnot. The basic ones, I got you in the future. Give you my dirty little secret. Oh wait, I need to complete that one actually, because of the memory vault, right? So I actually have to complete it. Oh, that's Penny. Okay. What's up, Turtle Beach? We'll go from a nap? Hell yeah. Hope you enjoyed your nap.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Exile.
Little secret. Sorry for the name on this. I'll change it what it is meant to be. Trade bosser to help peeps. Oh, memory vault. Let's get lucky. Greater Unleash. Not looking great. Got divine. Well, I got a divine orb at least. All right. Well, it's better than the last one, I suppose. If I were to take this off and put on Svalin, I think I can POB it. A message? Real life? Okay, it's fine. Let's POB real quick. Let's go Path of the Bit. Why is that? So I need to. I'm way too large on that screen. Always Fallen? Yeah, but I'm wondering how much of it. Like, would I need to change anything to make it not feel bad? Because I don't get the life on recovery kind of thing, right? So I need to make sure the block is like real good. Otherwise it's gonna feel real bad. Nope, not 3. I have to take my thing. Svalin. Will make my effective hit pool go up by a little bit, by almost 50% increase, or over 50% increase, like a 60% increase. But I lose unreserved mana, so I need to solve mana if I do that, right? Because my shield gives me reservation efficiency. I also lose like 3,000 armor. It's already with this. I guess I could always consider getting off determination. Pretty much just removes a large chunk of my armor. Put on flesh and stone. The sand variety. Where I'm dashing in. So it makes like this less desirable, right? Technically don't need charisma in this instance. And I still have 2 points. One points. I take off charisma and like anoint like this. Does that cap me off on the block? What's that called again? Deflection. Thank you. Mm-hmm. 'Gets more endurance charged into. It was all unique build chat. Are you impressed? Oh, did you think I meant you? It weren't so sad. $7%? Guess going down here is still worthwhile to probably pick up like the extra life here. Try to get our life up eventually. You know, let's look at what's his faces. Where's Bear at? Where is the Bear share? Let's see what wackiness he got up to in the trade league with his gazillion DPS. His build's so juiced, yeah. He's been enjoying it. He's had a good time. I know he really likes his hat. I don't really like this hat. Oh, he just has it for Bastion. Extra defenses against elemental. Running our BV helm. Oh, they use Verity's Veil for BDV helmet. I think the Shadow had a bunch of these. Not necessarily like the burning damage and the corruption on it, but like, you know. We might have dusted him at this point, to be honest. I do have a lot of tattoos on this. I can put on this build though. That's fair. So he finished all these tattoos. So he put a bunch of like damage and lightning res on his. I don't want to do this. That's actually pretty cool. Conspiros. Pretty cool Conspiros as well. Cool. Double cluster. I guess they're going into another primordial bond. Eventually got out of this area. Which is mostly depending on, like, guess, like explosions. Not the worst argument to take this off. Lose 1,000,000 damage, but I'm gaining back like a cluster's worth of points I can go into, like a large cluster. Like this gives me 600k right here. This gives me 600k, so it's already like 1.2 mil. Ah! A Rocco appeared. I think it needs to be +2 to be worth. Yeah, that's fair. He's big. I mean, the helmet I gave you should be a good starter helmet. Overcapping it gives it more minion life and whatnot, which is really nice early on. So you can farm up something better. Rocco, you enjoying all the kisses, buddy? He said, actually, no. I'm gonna sue. Rocco, don't sue me, buddy. Come on, boy. You can come here. Oh. He is the sweetest. He must have had a good time outside with his mom. We went outside for a little bit. Nice, wants attention. I could, instead of this, I could go Tetsudo. Gives me a little bit more chance to block. Right? But I'll get the endurance charge on block thing. And whereas, this is endurance charge when you are hit. Blocks are included as hits, right? Even if you're blocking the hit, that's included, I'm pretty sure. Hey, buddy. So would the +2 be better than that? Also, a little bit of life on block, which isn't the worst against small hits. Oh. Let's try Tetsudo. Let's see how Tetsudo looks. Tetsudo. It's me 81, 85. Man, I still need a little bit more. Block tattoo. Block tattoo. This Watcher's Eye isn't really doing much for me without determination and stuff on it, actually, now looking at it. It'd be better to have that one Foulborn thing here, because I don't have either of these things on here now. One, two, I say how many points? 6 points back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's me 1 point into the cluster. Start taking out other stuff, I guess, would be ideal at that point. I don't know. Rocco's attacking. Like, he doesn't get this block up here. Do I? Oh, wait, I don't even need this block up here anymore. Oh yeah, so I can take that. I can take this off. This is worthless for me now. Alright, well, that's 3 points saved. Realize I'm like super overcapped on a spell right now. Do I need this down here too? Nope. I can just go here for Mana Mastery instead. Because technically now we have less like a block, right? A requirement because it only goes 65 now because of the Svalin. So it's less of a requirement for it. So now we're 89. If I can make another one of these clusters, go like right here. 1, 2 versus 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's extra to go here. This would be better if I end up going that 1 jewel though, right? The red nightmare. Oops. It doesn't have to be the Foulborn version, looks like, which is great. Change these to Fire Rest tattoos. Like if I go down here, another Fire Rest tattoo. There, we're capped now. Okay, this technically isn't as good anymore either, because I don't really get a lot of defenses from my shield, or energy shield from my shield, because I get none. It's a ward shield, right? I can always instead just, like, if I wanted the extra point, go like right here, right? Do like this instead of this. Hi, buddy. Oh, you're right. I can double corrupt the Svalin. Watch it go poof right in front of my eyes. And then cry a bunch. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts on crying? Thoughts on crying, Rocco? So in this instance, it would be decent to go here instead for my other cluster. So I broke that Svalin Valdo's map at SSF. League haunts me. It haunts me. But there we go. 95 with 2 mil more damage. And if I go out of here, I can pick up 1 more medium, right? Which would probably... Hey, buddy, don't sit on top of the mouse. Stop throwing a fit. Probably with another medium like this, but not with a Chilling Presence. Obviously, I don't need Chilling Presence. We'll just say this for now. There you go. At least somehow less damage than I was a little bit ago. What? Oh, okay, off of here. Right. 2 jewel sockets, though. Make up for the extra damage to go off of here. Also, I'd probably craft a better cluster than this. This isn't as useful to have, like, duplications of. You guys think Rocco loves the attention? You think he's a baby? Because I sure do. Looks like a life cluster. What can roll on here anyway? So many things. The fuck? What is it? Roll Brush with Death on here? That's kind of cool. Ooh, Fettle's actually huge for life, right? The wall of muscle, chat. My strength stacker needs that. I always go for like a brush of death on here instead. I don't know. Let's see if anyone has any of the Reborn or Nightmares first. Not a single one. Rexy has some on, but they're the wrong one, so. What about Red Dreams? That's not how you say that. Oh, Ghazi has a Red Dream. A Red Dream. So the Foulborn one that replaces the top one is Chaos Res per Endurance Charge. It's not bad. Chaos Res is technically already capped. Sealing Orbs? Yeah, I got you, buddy. This one's already in your hideout, but here we go. There's 40 in the guild stash currency thing. Probably. I do have a Flesh of Jet. I don't want to. Ghazi, do you... Wait, do I have any more fire things first? I guess is the important part. Thank you, no problem, bud. I'll take Stone Golem out of here and put like one of these in there. Request tab. Thank you, buddy. There it is. Such a good one. I'm just not using it, unfortunately. Just list it for nothing. I'll find a way to use you eventually, buddy. All right, so ideally, I only want to be with you. What's such a stone? A 2035 or a flesh? 25. Okay, so today I could just do that. You go my other character that needs that. You still be going to shield, and I have an open space. Act 8 in 5 hours? Juiced. I don't know what to do with the empty socket right now, so we're just gonna... Oh, wait, actually, I have an empty socket here too. Son of a bitch. Or I'm putting it back there. I'm using it as I'm going to take my fallen off. The passing of the fallen. New and Dolphin sent me cry chat. Alright, so one of them needs to be this. So either way, I need to change color. I think I need two. Okay. Actually, I have a somewhat cool idea. I might try out. Alright, but either way, this needs to be 2 blue, red. You. Oh, wait, I want to trigger spells over here, though. Eh. Is it gonna cast my elemental spells? Like, cast these dudes? Because I hope it doesn't. It does. Fucking XD, I suppose. We're gonna put combustion in here. Oh shit, chat. So true, chat. Clear Sophia Black. Rocco's hair on my face. Alright. Hello, buddy, you're in the way? I actually have 5 points, but I don't have anything to currently spend it on. Maybe pick up some stuff. Special life. You tried an Uber on your build yet? An Uber? No. No. I don't think so. I don't think I have. Fair, I just gave all my nightmare stuff and my fragments to Shadow earlier. So I'm not going to be able to try one now. There's to be comfy to farm Ubers? I don't. I'm not really an Uber farmer person, so I do not have a number in my head. I'm like, this is one comfortable farming Ubers. I don't really ever farm Ubers. But I would probably like need to learn to do it, so I should look into that a little bit. Alright. I do have like some herald tattoos, I think, though. I have a single herald tattoo. Resist. Hey, I have a single fire res. I'm good. Any shamans? I end up getting wrecked. What if I Google? No, catfish logged off. No. No, catfish logged off. He's gone. All right. Sorry, I was throwing a fit. Back to what you were talking about. Do you have Uber fragments on you right now? Because I'm down to go try. I guess fire damage wouldn't be the worst. His damage also is not bad. Got it. What DPS to portably farmed Ubers? PUE. 3 years ago, I'd say 10 mil. So like 3 mil Uber DPS is the minimum I would ever want to do Ubers on. I'm currently doing Ubers on 3 mil DPS with Righteous Fire Jug, but it also takes a hot minute since it's about 800k DPS and it only works because I have 450k EHP. Let's see, yeah. The thing is, and that's what I was going to assume, is like technically you can farm them on low DPS if you're tanky enough, right? Or just like really good dodging mechanics. So the less tanky you are, the more damage you want to do to avoid mechanics, kind of a thing. So it really just depends on kind of where your build's at. I want to say 10 mil was a good spot, but apparently people were saying 3 mil online. Get Dutch and Ubers? I don't get how it's possible. Oh shit, what else was on? Okay, I'm gonna go in. Oh, do I have all my stuff turned on? Yes. Yeah, so I guess it's just get bigger number. And also it depends on the Uber fight, right? Like some Uber fights are just more annoying than others. If like Ferbs is in here, I'd probably ask him. I don't think he's in chat right now. He's not on, it looks like. That being said, surprisingly, chat, this Fallen feels pretty good. Who'da thunk? Feels good until I get popped. I'm in Sand Stance? Okay, making sure. Sand Stance. Yeah, I mean, I've done Ubers on lower DPS, but and POB numbers are a little bit hard because typically a lot of people, when they do POB, they do it under conditional stats, right? So like chaos builds, like, oh, it has 15 wither stacks on them, which takes time to build up for a lot of builds, right? So you like the numbers will always be up there. If the Uber it can move around, like you won't get the overlaps you need to like make sure you do stuff. If like you have the skill that overlaps, kind of stuff. So like there's a lot of conditional stuff. Like it depends on how mobile the person is, all that kind of stuff. But, I mean, people say like that. People say you can farm it on like 3, but that's like consistent 3. So make sure your damage uptime is good, kind of thing. Well, one guy in trade was farming it on farming version of Batman, right? But he was playing in the crit version. Was that the General Cry version, or was that a different version that you saw some guy farming it? Also, the Fizzdot version, don't people like AFK Uber that one? Use both versions at one point? What a flex. What's the way you generate Valor? If your issue is you don't have enough Valor to throw down your banner in time, does Valor get generated on kill? Is there a way to generate it passively and to enhance that? War cries mainly? Does the war cry power matter? So like hitting multiple enemies with your war cry gives more valor kind of thing? And so a single target like Uber won't generate a lot? How did people generate valor on like the bow one? The bow one doesn't use the war cry thing, right? So how do they generate valor on the bow banner boy thing that we saw that one time? I have no idea. That's what I'm hesitant to try. If you have the POV for it still, you want to like give it here. Actually, I can look more into the Valor stuff for you. Down to some POV knowledge gaining. Especially in case I want to do one of my, I want to do like Bone Shatter on Banner Boy. Up CDR from the tree. You can't get 500 CDR from the tree though, right? Is 500 not like the breakpoint you need? Is it something much smaller that actually is the easiest way to get to the breakpoint? He's howl cracking. He's howl cracking. You just lose life instead of cooldowns. He's howl cracking. I saw that instantly when I looked at it. You have to ignore the cooldown and you just cost life instead. Instant War Cries? Yeah. Yeah, it's like Instant War Cries. Put Howl Crack on real quick and just give it a tester. You might die though. That being said, what the is that note? Is that, can you write that in there? Above line bugs out banner cost. I assume he has a video somewhere that explains why he edited that in there. Do barrios want to run them before I go to work? Yeah, let me finish up this map real quick. Yeah, so he howl cracks for his CDR instead of having Warcry CDR. I don't know how he sustains the life from it. I'm sure there's something in there that explains that. Good luck with dropping the belt. I mean, I want to say it has to have a high drop chance. It can't be just me getting lucky. I think majority of the time I'm seeing the belt. Like I said, I have another one of these to run in my map. So if you have to go to work, I can run it for you like next stream or something like that if you want to do it tomorrow instead. Streamer client? Fair. Based and fair, chat. Build! Hey, bud. Oh, you have to be my title, too. Tomorrow's issue, you know that? Have the boss real quick. Honestly, I wonder how this Fallen would make this be able to delve deeper. Something worth considering, chat. Alright. Never lucky, chat? Huh? Oh. That was gonna be an expedition unique. Disappointing. Alright, let's go around this fortress and then we're gonna do, if Smug's still here, we'll do Smug's Barrios. This expedition? I meant this fortress. I'm here. Nice. I don't know if you had to like leave soon or anything like that. That's what I said. Like if you can't stay while I clear this out. I get it. Run through the middle part. Get my chest. There we go. To the middle. Oh, no one. Ooh. Don't know what that changes on there. Blood magic. I use that for enemy range weapons. The poison one. Did I get the man who moves gaze today? And while my chains of command build might be taking a little bit of a backseat for a bit until I can get more farm for it, I'm not opposed to trying out other minions if they end up being cool. I just don't think a minion's gonna beat the blasting power of this, right? And they can't beat the delving power of the Molten Strike. Not easily, at least. Unfortunately, I can't fund like 3 or 4 builds at once. Escape! I did it. I got out, chat. Quickest escape you've ever seen. Well, that's pretty cool looking. What the fuck is that? Alright, let's come back here and loot. Drop this right here. Almost smug.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I don't even have a covenant apparently. That's good. Oh, mass capacity for our room gifts. What a problem to have.
Greetings. Journey well.
Alright, see what Smug got. Said two, but I want to see one. Smug, do you have another one? Oh. Thank you. I took the Barya. Did you not want me to take it? I'm lagging. Oh, okay.
You seek to
I was like, I thought you wanted me to take it. Wait a second.
You have no idea.
My bad.
Yeah, give yourself.
Does mana recovery feel worse right now? I don't know. Oh, because I don't have the spell block mana regeneration thing. This. Alright, one belt. Do you want the maps too, Smug? Yes? You can say yes, I don't really need them. But if you don't want them, I'll put a mustache.
I will show them the true meaning.
Yes? Cool. Farming the juice.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Did we get a second belt? Hey, 2 belts. Did Smug get lucky?
Hello.
Hope not, because that made me feel really bad about myself. First, here's these. We got a Gloom Shrine, so you get a explosive belt. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I don't know if you already have. Wait, did you already have one? Did I give you one of mine? And a Brutal Shrine. Not the bad ones. There you go, bud. And dance with me.
Welcome back.
Fine, buddy. Honestly, at this point, I probably should be farming for stuff over here. I want to look for rings with more attributes, less life mods. I don't think this stuff matters, so I'm gonna take this off. Time for work? Alright, buddy, join. Actually, you want all less mods, right? For more chance of, like, rings. Have fun work, buddy.
Yes, just like
See you in 20 hours? See you in 20 hours, buddy. Why can't you fracture a tier 1 strength, huh?
she will soon. She is pleased.
Despair. Well, we made more room, though, at least. A little bit more room. Pick up the fractures. You never know what people might want. Anything that's shown, I'll pick up. The rest of the stuff can pretty much eat it. I'm not gonna pick up any of this stuff. This is now garbage that sits here. I like that one. And say you never know what people might want for some weird build or to fill in a spot. Costs nothing for me to put this in here. Let's go do a little bit of, so try a delve real quick and watch me get like just absolute obliterate it. Oh right, this character was way up here last. I was in delve with it. Time to go down. Made it. Oh wait, that's a dead end, right? Okay, we were up here. Like a fury coming down, chat. Pretty good. For now. Pretty good for now. Might be able to make a little bit of progress with this. What if instead of whatchamacallit, do like considering eventing for the pants brand? Well, I can technically put like Frost Shield in my shield and have it just casting when it blocks for extra defensiveness. Honestly, What would this look like? Am I holding these for me? Holding a posture check? Did I miss something? What happened? What's up, Warp Tour? I guess I'll posture check. I want to sit like a little gremlin. Huh? What am I holding for you, though? Also, how's your ESO going, bud? Oh, that's what got it. Now I get the prank. Like I said, why did it make a noise? Has it been not making noises all day? Oh, it's just very faint. I can't hear it without the music. Thank you for the raid! Woo! One day I'll get the bit. How was the ES of the O? How's your guild going? Have you found the Elder Scroll yet? Was it online? Running quite a bit. Excellent. Have you decided how much you hate Nightblade yet? I actually don't know if you play Nightblade. I remember you talking about it. I don't know if you ended up deciding to go with it or not. Okay, no longer cast these. They only cast from the shield. Interesting. You don't have a You don't have a Hex Toad support? For no reason whatsoever? Got ready to run. Pizza, wait for me. Enjoy your pizza, bud. Thank you for this raid. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening, buddy. I'll watch the kids. If anyone's lurking about from the Warp Tours stream, smile. Welcome to the Path of Exile. If you have any question of the Path of Exile, feel free to ask. So it is casting it quite a bit. You can see kind of like the flame surge just flying off the side of the thing. Chat has fallen broken. Smile. That was a joke, chat. We all know it is. Someone tell Musa I'm coming for him. Check the leaderboard. Delve top 5. Oh, I'm not even in the top 5. Alright, gotta break the top 5, chat. Oh, fair. I'm only like 30 behind. Alright, chat. Every private league, we just gotta find me a Fallen, and that's all we need. Thoughts? Gazi, that's your role. Practice hunting Fallens down. Instead of next league being like, I'll get you guys 3-day Mage Bloods. Nah, you're just day 3 Fallens. Okay, I definitely should have died there. Ooh, I can do Immortal Call now, too. Switch to cast when damage taken Immortal Call. I have the charges. Could be lit, chat. Could be lit. Also, yeah, looks like blocking does count, by the way. Honestly, I might just still go down here and get this. It's technically 2 more points. But I love the mana generation right now, and I need that. Maybe later when I have like a thing that actually puts stuff in right there, it'd be fine. Make me stand. Heck. Hydrate too. Heck, double heck. Oh, I need to vacuum up all that glitter still. Thank you, Abby. Alright, we up, chat. We so up right now. I think there's a chance Mirage goes core. I would want to be hopeful and be like, yeah, but at the same time, I don't want them to add every league they create from now on into the game, right? So I don't want to overbloat what's already a lot of league mechanics. And just because I'm enjoying a mechanic doesn't mean that it should go core. Kind of thing, you know? But like I do hope that some of the currency stuff, like the Mirage stuff, goes core. Like the Vault of All Orb is obviously very cool, and there's definitely a way they can find a way to add that into the game, if not with the Mirage stuff, just like in general. Refracting Fog for the clusters was really cool mechanic. All that kind of stuff. So like a lot of the stuff that's in Mirage, I think, is very cool, and I would love to see it in the game. But I don't necessarily think the mechanic itself deserves to be in the game. And maybe even like the imbue gems don't make a cut, kind of thing. Because if you think about how they position themselves with every league giving you borrowed power, and then like that's it, the imbue gems is kind of the borrowed power of this league. Like last league was like Rafts, right? League before that was Mercenaries, so on and so forth. And those necessarily didn't go core. The Mercs is supposed to be going core eventually. So I think maybe imbue gems don't make it, but I'm hoping some of the other currency items do. I don't think Mirage by itself is an interesting enough mechanic to stand alone, because it depends on other mechanics to exist, right? So like investing in Mirage on the tree requires you to also have then invest in something else on the tree. And it'll become more of a like, oh, you have to do Mirage kind of thing, which they wanted to avoid. Like forcing people to do certain things. Or if they do it like have a Nameless Hero Reflecting Mist thing, like you said, cool, I guess, but then you just have people like entering maps to blast, look for only the thing, right? And then not actually playing the maps. So I think I'd rather them just have the currencies exist in a way, or in the game, and not necessarily the mechanic. And then obviously get rid of the skill gems. The imbue gem thing. Or have like the Like they could make that the reason to go do Sanctum, right? Like have some of that currency stuff that's like unique drop from Sanctum for one instead. Because Sanctum's kind of missing an identity right now. Besides like the legendaries, they don't really have a lot of reason to do Sanctum besides the legendaries, right? The currency got nerfed to the point to where like it's not as good as like blasting a map. People don't enjoy the mechanic enough to go do it, kind of stuff. So if they put in more unique stuff into it, like unique currencies that will do cool things, maybe more people will play Sanctum. Here's what they'll do with this fucking game, yeah. And like I said, at a certain point, as much as I love every league that I've come across so far in the last like couple of years, all of them shouldn't go core. Because if you do that, then literally it's just the game becomes just a nightmare existence to maintain and to balance. Not even just from like a new player perspective of like learning the game, but like just from a balance perspective, they have to consider every little thousands of things that they are already doing and hope that it works out. So it would be cool if like they start to retire some mechanics, right? Like, oh, this one's not really utilized. It's very outdated. Maybe instead of refreshing it, we'll retire this and use the new league mechanic as a thing. Kind of like a retired metamorph, right? So that would be cool to see that happen. If they start to retire some of the older ones that maybe, you know, don't have a lot of things going for them and aren't like beloved by people. Like you can't retire Blight, right? Or Delve. I would say Beast, but I mean, not a lot of people like Beast other than like Mirror Crafters. And me. It was weird to see this is like the second worst ever retention-wise. Was it really bad? Oh, Ferbs, question real quick. Well, I remember that I wanted to ask you when I saw you. What is a comfortable DPS number to comfortably farm Ubers? Ghazi asked earlier, and I was like, I'm not a performer, bud. If I see Ferbs, I'll ask him. But yeah, people will stop playing? That's crazy. This mechanic has been so fun. I think we're also still in the weirdness, though, where Path of Exile 2 brought like a large audience, like a lot of attention to Path of Exile, right? And there's people who are having issues playing Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 1, 2 months, Path of Exile 2 in 2 months, and they're reaching those burnout points, and where like I just like they get tired and don't want to play the game, like kind of thing. Like not everyone's autistic enough to want to play Path of Exile a lot. Shut out Jake. And I think people just realize that you need to take breaks from like a game sometimes. You don't have to play every league. You don't play every league on both games, definitely, and that's okay. Because even for people who like, oh, I love Path of Exile, but I just don't want to play right now. It's like, yeah, that's what burnout is, my guy. Take a break. Take a breath. Favorite type, individually familiar with fights? Bannerman. If you know what Bannerman is, I assume you do because you know everything. Familiar with fights? None. Let's go with no knowledge. Let's go with as little knowledge as possible. But yeah, I love this mechanic. I mean, this league has been great. I mean, this is like the first league that I can think of in like a while where I was like, shit, I might roll a fourth character. Outside of just trying the same thing multiple times, like I did last league where I tried Tornado, Ultimate Turbulence just on 3 different characters, right? But like I haven't really. I usually top out at like 2 characters, and I'm kind of like, that's good. I'm good enough for the league. But this league, I've literally made 3 whole characters right now, and I'm thinking about making the 4th. So, like, I haven't had a blast this league, but also it could be because we're in a private league, and I'm really enjoying the private league. Even like the frustrations of like not necessarily getting what I want and farming a little bit harder, like I still overall am heavily enjoying this league. Cool. Bannerman is really tanky, but it struggles with a couple of them, namely Eater Exarch, because they don't allow you to charge up your banner effectively, but it's a good build to learn them. Ghazi, does that information help you at all? But yeah, Ferbs is the resident juicer. The other juicers in the league don't really come here very often. So if you ever have like juicer questions, feel free to ask Ferbs when you see them show up. Yeah, I didn't look at the retention numbers, but that's crazy though, because even if you ignore the league mechanic, the Atlas tree stuff changes alone were really nice. Not Atlas tree, but like the Atlas changes alone were really nice for me. I loved the moving to like the Waystone system essentially. They could have obviously fix the UI a little bit better, make it a little bit cleaner and stuff. But overall, like I love the fact that you can kind of like just put maps wherever you want, and you don't have to worry about like, oh, I dropped the wrong map, can't farm this one yet, kind of thing. So like even with just that, I already loved this league. Not even considering the fact that like Mirage was a very cool mechanic that just brought a lot of value to other mechanics. So I hope they don't see the low retention and are like, shit, we fucked up. I hope they're like, they realize that this was like a really good league still. Ooh, actually, I wonder if... Since I lost a lot of armor, I wonder if... Is this the character that I was working on? No, this is Ghazi's character thing. I wonder how bad it would be. Do I lose a lot of defenses if I switch off of the impenetrable belt? Not really. Okay. Might do the massive belt instead of the impenetrable belt that I have. Bigger explosions, bigger life. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure I have a greater shocking massive sitting in here. Massive greater shocking with buff effect. Oh, I got a blessing up that life, huh? Do I need a blessing up my that chaos res too? Hold on a second. Oh, I do. Not blessing. Sorry, I got to divine up that life. Shit. 35, please. 37. Ooh, the shrine effect's bad though, but it's whatever, chat. It'll be fine. We'll stop it there. I don't want to waste a bunch of my divines on it. We got a lot of these. We can go for 40, right? Please. Don't make me click forever. Thank you. Hey, listen to chat. But now we're massive. Keep this one for later. And we get 3k life? Huge. Huge, chat. No one's ever been as large as me, chat. Yeah, gained like 623 life from it. So that's really cool. Yeah, actually, the EHP goes pretty similar just because of the amount of life I gain from it. Worth it. Recrafted the gloves this morning. This one turned out much better. Did you post them? No. What you got? Show me. Right now I'm chasing someone in the mines. Musa's digging quickly. He's afraid of what's chasing him. Just like the real Steve. He's afraid of the true beast of the mines. The slinky shadow, chat. Also, I want to play Spork, but I obviously don't have a shrine belt. That like a diamond or a acceleration one. So if I ever get a diamond or acceleration though, I'm playing Spork, chat. Progress for last night. %46%. Hey, that's not bad. You actually rolled pretty well on the defense thing too. You got 180 on the. Oh, the inner shield doesn't matter actually. Roll on the life. Boo! Life roll sucks. But 43. It technically did hit positive. Not the best positive, but it's better than the regular one, right? So kind of as a win. Very cool. How's Fingers Gloves looking? So gotta go to 50 plus. You have to. It's 48 or 49 without the tailoring orb, right? So the tailoring orb pushes it over, I assume. If you hit perfect roll on it, and like, okay. All right, but gloves. All right, he at least blessing orbed his spell damage. But to shame him, but we don't have to. Oh, you got the crit gloves for like the ones that are the Sakura gems instead of the attack ones. Well, fuck yeah, bud. That's good. Oh, that juicy proj speed too. Look at all that proj speed. That's so good. Jealous. Fisk gave me this. More cast speed, more crit multi. Not bad. Burst is not bad either. You're not Poison Spark or anything, are you? I imagine not with crit, but maybe you are for EO. Gotta roll it for percent life and max res? You just want it for the base. Got it. Manifold. Oh, you mirrored the ring? For just big crit multi and big life? I missed? Yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah, sorry, you missed it, the ring? It's not the worst. Did you miss like a 3? Oh, it's a focus amulet. Oh, okay. The low multis? Yeah, but it's SSF. You're doing fine. You're great. It's literally a triple positive. This one obviously isn't, but you don't care about the attacks or the things against you. Who cares? It's pretty good. I love Spork. Spork's so fun. I haven't played Spork since like Necropolis League though. Ah! These demons are in here. You're trying to get me, chat. What's your max life up to right now? I said it earlier, but surprisingly, chat, I do feel a lot tankier with this fallen on. Like, almost immortal. I know I'm going to eventually, when I take a big hit, it's going to pop. But, like, my bard's actually progressing up for levels. Dare I dream for a 96? There it is! I say eventually it's not gonna block. I was being too greedy. Have I ever gotten to 99 plus Let's Fallen builds? Based. Plus I got a massive belt. Belt's huge. Just wait for the Gloom massive belt, chat. And watch me get Lorge. I know Ferbs is hiding it. I know he has the Gloom massive belt. He won't give it. Give it to us, Rachel. I do need to recraft the chest eventually, though. This is my first craft from like week 1 or 2, or like week 1 or whatever. I have never gone back to change it. I can probably double elevate it and stuff like that. But then I also have to go farm an Awakener's Orb, which just seems like a little bit of a despair. Where are we at right now? 430? We're 20 behind Danny to get top 5. We got a slight detour because it cut us off to where we couldn't go anywhere. We had to go back up and around. That's just part of the delve, you know? Got trust in the mines, chat. Man, those herald explosions are getting kind of big, though. Massive is actually, like, such a big AoE increase. Like when Ghazi put on his the massive belt that we got on early for his banner man. He was like, I'm Lorge. He started running around. Banners for miles. I love the belt. We just go back to a 6-link chest and move off into a goal. Okay, let's put on Blunderbore too. Yeah, I'd be interested to see if they find a way to keep like the belt to go core at least. It's good competition for like, you know, chase belts. Like it doesn't in every situation beat out like Mage Blood, Headhunters, that kind of stuff, right? But it gives like other builds that necessarily don't always want those other things to chase for, which I think is really cool. But also, I didn't really get to use the Blight Belt this league. Because before I had like a good crafted blight belt, I was like, shit, I already got me a cool shrine belt. Who needs it? Who needs it? Oh shit, chat, I could just play Eviscerate Elementalist down to the bottom. Ooh, Blue City. At least a small one. Still need more Golem Jewels for something that I had in my head. I don't remember... Oh, right. The Carrying Golem build. That's probably going to take a backseat. There's some other interesting minions that I'd rather play right now. If I were playing minions. I said I am interested in making a League Start Elementalist Golemancer build. Maybe for next league. Like where you actually play, like, Elementalist, but, like, with Golems doing the damage and not just his buffs. Pivot to, like, Necromancer maybe later, once you get some gear. But maybe not, because I mean, you get so many extra Golems from Elementalists. You don't have to worry about Ellie-Res with Elementalists either, because they're immune, so, like, banger, you know? Leave the Golem alone! I need to do my circuit at some point. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow morning for Warframe. Before I play the stream, I'll try to get my circuit done. Oh yeah. I don't care, give me it. That's 2 fossil stacks? I'm rich. Do that. I need to make another Primordial Bond cluster if I want to take this character deeper. Or, like, if I want to keep investing in this character. I need to fracture another one, which is going to be a complete despair moment. And I even used my fracturing orbs earlier on an idea that I ended up not even doing. Ah, what about my life? Hey, bud, can you Can you soul eat somewhere else, my guy? Ooh. Yeah, I guess not being able to cast my Burning Ground or anything makes it a little harder to kill those big guys. Might be the best thing to put into the shield. Though Hex Toad support with the Curse and Combustion might be worth it. I saw that, what's his face is using that, and I was like, that's actually pretty cool. And we get to have Toads. Down. I'll go back to Blue City. I'm running low on juice, so I'm gonna try to get down as hard as I can. With what juice I have. Ooh, a fracture fossil? I need to recraft my helmet too for the more elemental damage. The Fizz's extra was good early, but the more elemental is where I want to be at. But I actually just gave all my horrors to Ferbs. Son of a... Alright, well, Essence Farming's back on the menu, boys. Oh! He said, "Pop." He said he don't fuck around, chat. I wonder if it would be worth taking one of these off cover or Nash. One of these is the worst one. Whatever, doesn't matter. And then if I were to cover in their Ash... It's about equal damage. Might be worth it. I like it. 25. Alright, so left ring socket covers an ash, so this one. Here you go, chat. This is not gonna poof. Fuck me, yes. Yes. Ow, that hurt. I pulled the muscle. Ow, fuck. Yeah, Charlie Hearts about ribs, chat. It was worth it. I mean, it can go up to like way higher, so like it rolled low, unfortunately. But like that's still better than what I can get naturally, right? So worth it. Hell yeah. Well. I don't have any more of those, by the way. I need to farm more beyond, I guess, now. Guess we're also back to putting red coins on Penance Brand, looking for a cruelty roll on it. We have a bunch of red coins laying around, so it's not like the worst. The other build uses green, so no, I don't want green on here. Everything really white wouldn't be the worst either, but yeah. Now I just need a Vault of All Orb yoke. And hit good on that. That would be huge damage, by the way. Oh, I'm blind. The guy said, darkness consumes you. Oh. Not immortal yet, chat. Ooh, yeah. Cast when damage taken would actually probably be help out with the feeling a little bit more immortal. Especially with Immortal Call. And me having at least 4 endurance charges. So I need to go get that set up. Instead of the automation steel skin, which is doing mostly nothing 90% of the time. Do that real quick. Real quick, I mean as slow as it takes. Also, while we're doing this, do I want to divine for better scorch effect? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe I'll just actually do a different pair of boots. They don't have Legacy of Fury boots on them. Oh wait, they don't have Hive Toad on them. Hex Toad, not Hive Toad. I have Hex Toad. I knew it all along, chat. I knew it all along. What does Mortal Call do? It's less damage taken, so it's not. It's kind of like the less damage taken with Forbidden Flesh and not Forbidden Flesh and Flame. Sorry, Flesh and Stone. So less will damage taken and less physical damage taken, and then less physical damage taken per endurance charge removed. So like if you're removing 4 endurance charges, because it consumes them, they don't have a shit ton less physical damage taken, which is my biggest weakness. And also, when you consume endurance charges, it increases the buff duration. So it's 1 second naturally, and then 20%, or sorry, 20% times 4, 80%. So it go up to almost 2 seconds, like a minute and 1.8 seconds. And that might scale up as you level up. I actually don't know. But either way, it's less damage taken, which is really nice because Molten Shell is better if you have armor, right? Because it grants you a buff for 10% of your armor, so you want to have armor up to 10% of your armor. So you want to have 50k armor, which I have like almost no armor right now because I'm not using Determination anymore. So it's not as beneficial. Steel Skin just gives you, which is what I'm using currently, just gives you like a little shield. It's not very big. So as far as a guard skill goes, it's kind of good early. It also does help you with a bleeding thing, but we have literally like all flasks. We can get bleeding on our flask, I'm sure, somewhere if we want to at some point. There we go, got one. So, cast some damage taken. I'm gonna put that down here instead of this. Which shouldn't be too hard to color. Oh, actually, it might be because it won't be that bad though. So these did their due. They're going to go sit in stash. Thank you, no problem, bud. I'm gonna change this to double red down here. Oh, wait, we want to see Legacy of Fury if anyone has any. $45. I definitely won't divine it. If she has a 45 one, I can just grab from him. But we'll still fix this for now because I don't want to not do anything. 2 socket, 3 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket, 4 socket. Easy. Easy, chat. And then if we go here, we want to link the bottom 2, but not the other one. So we want 2 and 2 link. There we go. Thank you. As far as what levels we want to not take too much damage. Maybe like 1,000. Get this to 1,000 and then have this trigger off of it. We want to change this to not have that in it. We want to take off combustion because we want to ideally do flammability. These 3 together. What's the quality give for this? Area of effect with support occur skills. That's not bad. We'll take that. And this gives me ignite duration, right? Yeah, we'll take that. I'm just gonna do this. I have plenty of these right now. I don't know what kind of influence Ward has, so I think it's only strength. So I'm just gonna do 2 socket, 3 socket until another blue. Perfect. We're gonna have toads in our build now, though. And then this will have Flame Surge. We need to put this somewhere, though. We definitely want Stone Golem still. So what do we have extra right now? Ooh. We don't have any extra right now. Maybe the extra combustion thing or the hexode might be a little... Well, I can't do the hexode without combustion. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I could not faster attacks this. I could quality this for more movement speed. But also green this for faster attack, smile. So it's definitely slower, right? But might be just doable until I figure out a better solution. Because the only solution I really have right now is to turn this into another red and not use faster attacks right now. I want to try out the hextoad thing. If the hextoad thing ends up being kind of whatever, then I'll just fix that instead. Oh, I can just chrome this one probably. There you go. Good song. A little sad sounding there, but I love it. Right now we are missing stone and fire golem. Okay, we could also use stone golem of safeguarding instead of this golem, or instead of like the some other golem. We have a more defensive layer. Alright, we've been set it for a while. I'm gonna sit. Hey Rocco, I didn't know you were back there, buddy. There we go. Need to make sure to take that off so that I don't have to worry about it. Also make sure that the Immortal Call never goes over the mana cost that I currently have, so make sure it can cast. Might mean that it might be good just leave it at like a level 1 cast when damage taken Mortal Call. It'll trigger when I take damage. That's the second time that guy's just popped me. I need to not stand next to him. Can I not block his attacks? That's funny as hell, by the way. Do a 1. At least we completed the thing. Gotta watch out for that guy in the future, though. Look, there's a toad! Oh, did I see? Oh, maybe that wasn't a toad. Is there a toad around? I actually can't see with all the explosions, chat. I'm just gonna assume the toad's there. Got Barrier for the first time, did all 4 challenge for it. No belt. Yeah. Still worth the videos. That's pretty much completed. Hell yeah. I mean, at least you got your challenge completed. Yeah, the belt, like I said, I want to say it's pretty common, but you do occasionally get no belt, and you get like just a staff or some shit, which feels bad because the belt's like the fun thing to gamble for. What level is the captain never taken again? 38. So if I level this one more time, then I stop it there. It's good. Okay. But hell yeah, get your challenges done. Oh no. Ah, but I do a bunch of explosions and stuff. Scepter 5C? Oh, you got the Sand of the Time Scepter? They had an interesting build with that I saw. But I don't think it took off. I don't think people really cared for it. There's the Wave of Conviction, like Saboteur. I actually haven't naturally gotten a scepter myself this league. I bought one. I got one for someone who, because I was going to test something out, and then I just never did it. But now it's just sitting in my thing. We don't bow build because I forgot it has 10 mil DPS. Yeah, the barrier boss is super easy. They said that for like league content bosses, they don't want to make them super hard. They want people to be able to try out the new content on their builds without having to be like an uber boss kind of thing. So yeah, it's pretty simple. Even the RF Andrews could probably handle it on like a league start budget. Oh, there's a dot on the ground. I was like, what's on the ground? Oh, what's hitting me? So many dots. Stop it. Stop doing cold dot. That's my thing. I just said stop it. We're not gonna have enough juice to go down further. No! Ow. But imagine if you got a really cool belt. You should go buy more and gamble. Smile. Uh-oh. Saw all the stuff and I was like, I'm about to die. So many explosions. Yeah, real quickly, got Actum, Rip Fire C. What? Oh, like that. Is that a really bad belt? Dude, look how big the explosion is for Pants Brand. Jesus Christ. Butcher's Axe. It must be so bad that I don't remember what this is. Alright, we're out of juice. No sockets and you have no intelligence? Oh, that sounds awful. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, let's turn off Herald of the Hive real quick. I want to go to this. I would like to block if I can. Alright, they exploded. I want to see if toads exist. Alright, it's not gonna be in this map. Back to blasting.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Crit strike number from hits with this weapon is the only mod that looks like it could be something. On that axe you found that we're talking about still. Yeah. Does it have a high amount of damage on it? Without like high damage, people would rather just probably use a rare craft it. Also, you said it's. Is it one-handed? It's one-handed, then. Yeah. Two? Alright, it's better have high fizz then. What's this fizz damage at? Campaign done? Hell yeah. Nope, one hand, its range is. That's not great. That's not great. Campaign done. Easy. You want me to run you through some maps to help you level up? Also, what level? 68, so you were fresh. Okay, you didn't overlevel at all. No, that's fair. I have about 50 minutes before stream's kind of over. So if you want to do it before then, let me know. But if you want to just blast Master next 50 minutes, that sounds fine too. I got a sweet ass pizza to eat with my wife later. I don't know if we're gonna do the grilled cheese one or we're gonna do the macaroni and cheese one, but I'm super excited. You gotta have your little buddy time, chat. Oh yeah, carbs on carbs? Yeah, exactly. I love carbs, chat. They're delicious. You put cheese with carbs? Devour it. I'm a monster. Love that brief pause right before the giant explosion. Actually, I haven't eaten dinner today. Oh, yet. Smile? Okay, well, I'll have to eat something before the pizza, but I'll find a way to get protein in there. Don't you worry. Oh, come on, man. Give me a logbook in the Mirage. I still gonna need to farm these probably for the uniques, but... No, don't go there! I'm telling you, the hitbox on this portal needs to be adjusted. See, look at that! I was clicking up here and it was like, portal? Ran all the way back? Magnet or whatever? What, like the triple damage one? With like, something like that? I forgot what the magnet is. Chicken and hot sauce, mac and cheese pizza would be fire. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, wife's not the biggest fan of like chicken on pizza. Sometimes chicken is too chickeny, she says. Does anyone in the league have one of those, Ghazi? I think they're a somewhat rare drop, if I remember correctly. Touch, 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 touch. Landfear, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate the support. I don't know if you're in the stream. I don't think so. But on a video, appreciate either way. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go blast some simulacrum real quick. See if I can how I do. We got one. We got 4. Fuck, are you being a menace to society right now? Oh, we got a good layout too? Clutch. This area is only 75, by the way, Ghazi, if you want to come in here and hang out and level up your achievement for a second while I'm doing this. At least for a couple levels. Mildred Burns. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's Frostbite. That's me old wand, chat. Me old penance brand wand. You ever just shield charge around, chat? Bunch of junk, eh? Also, it is interesting that the area is only 75. So if you hit 70 on your chieftain, you'll be under 5 levels, which gives you the most amount of experience gain on here. Without any kind of penalty. It's pretty cool. Yeah. There it is. Mr. Rager. They'll probably... it's whatever. I don't have that much experience. I probably should wait till I level first before trying this, but it'll be alright. Let's pop this here. Let's go get that thing for Frostbite. I'll waste a portal for it. It's okay. It is the Maelstrom in tab 8.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Tell me what you're going. Tell me. Oh, Omniphobia is... Hello? Oh, there they are. Heavy belt? Oh, never lucky chat. One day that heavy belt's gonna be cool. One day. Foils! Honestly, this is not bad. We're going to have to rework our Atlas again. Do Delirium / Beyond to get more refracting frogs. Frogs! Son of a bitch, I keep saying it's the wrong thing. I did the volatile vol orbs. I have 2 of the fogs? Excellent. Well, I also have to still hit a fracture first, right? Before I even do the fogs. But I don't think there's a way for me to target farm fracturing orbs, right? I have 2 tries. It's gonna be so despair, chat. Ah! My shit's broke. Okay. Floor 10. This is where things got messy before on the build. I've technically improved the survivability a little bit, but who knows if it's gonna be enough. The explosions are a little bit harder to come by now, as things get a little bit tougher. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he teleported again. Oh, he teleported again. He teleported. I feel like they definitely upped the amount of teleports this guy does in a row. Come on, give me some personalities. Hello? Oh. I was like, where are they? Still nothing? Incubators. Ah! Honestly, it's going relatively well. I'm afraid of the time where it will not go well. But right now, it's not that bad. The mana duration still is a bit of an issue. I do not know how to solve that. So, if I had faster mana duration, I could spam more. It does make the 10 stack decks. It does make this stuff feel a little worthless when I can't spam out fast enough anyway. So more of, once I get a better cluster, taking this off to throw it down here seems like a good idea. We're at 13 now. We couldn't get past 11 before. So already better. Oh. Hey, Kosis. You gonna pop me if you you don't block? Oh, I'm getting degened right now. Oh, there's more. It's the personality chat. Please be strength int. I gave mine away and I haven't gotten one since. That's not strength int. That's not what I wanted. Why would you do this to me? Can we clear all of the levels by ourselves without portaling? We're on 14. We're about to find out. I mean, it ain't the fastest, but it's working. If I can smooth out the mana thing to where I can cast my Pansprance more. Alright, here we go. I died! Ah! Alright, we died once, and the 15 was a little rough. Do we got damage to him too? Yeah, like, this is not bad. Like, I could definitely improve this. I could go back to working on this instead of doing the other things. This is like a doable thing for me to do. Reward me with something cool. Nah, boo. Hey, maybe.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Dexterity energy shield. Son of a bitch. Alright, chat. We're actually gonna wrap up a little bit early today. Like 30 minutes early, 20 minutes early. I'm a little hungry. I didn't eat. That being said, I do have a special treat for us for a raid. I don't know if anyone follows Fishy's content and all that kind of stuff and knows who Plaid Jemmy Pants is, but that is Fishy's significant other. And this is the first day that I've ever seen them stream, and they have just started streaming. They're doing like a cozy kind of like crocheting thing. But I'm gonna bring it over to them, and if you enjoy their content, make sure to, like, you know, share love, follow them, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, we're gonna be in a stream. We're gonna be doing it tomorrow, noon Central US time. We're gonna play Blast on this character. I'm having a great time on it again, so probably gonna keep on going for it. And hopefully get some levels, get a new cluster crafted, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and raid over to Jammy Pants. If you're here, try to give him a little love and say hello and all that kind of stuff. Even if you don't enjoy the fact that they're just crocheting and kind of talking about stuff, but it's very cozy over there right now, and I kind of love the vibe. So we're gonna send some love to that way. But thank you guys for hanging out to me today. I appreciate it. Thank you, Gazi, for sticking with me. I don't know who else might be here, but thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Like, it really, honestly, I say it every night, and it might sound a little ridiculous at this point, but thank you guys so much. No blame. Thank you for hanging out too. Like I said, give Jamie some love if y'all enjoy her vibe. And I hope to catch you guys tomorrow. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Thanks.